Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done, and we'll drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? take everything we got, give it an honest shot, turning it on and off, we've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real, I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling, maybe we're invisible at last, fueling every engine, power is descending, maybe we're invisible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase, we're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper, I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall, I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling, maybe we're invisible at last, fueling every engine, power is descending, maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling, maybe we're invisible. I've been flying off the ceiling, and maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling, maybe we're invisible at last, fueling every engine, power is descending, maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright, 'cause I just wanna see the light. I just wanna see the light. 'Cause I just wanna see the light.
Hello, chatto. It's Thursday. Coming up today on an African adventure, we have the rest probably of our entire league season. We are only 2 points off the top of the division. All of our brand new signings arrive in July. In August, we find out if we've actually qualified for anything or whether the Namibian Illuminati have had their dirty fingers all over the championships to prevent us from success. All that and more coming up today on an African adventure. Oh, lovely stuff. Hey. There you go. He did an intro and he didn't fuck it up or nothing. Oh, how's it going, chatto? I hope you're all well this morning. Oh, I think you can win. Well, indeed. The Dutty Illuminati. Oh. Just got back from a job interview, so please forgive my vegetative state. Hey, if you were going for an interview as a greengrocer, you're pretty much already in, right? That's the perfect state to turn up in. Unless they only sell fruit, in which case you're fucked. I'm sorry about that. I don't mean to break it to you. Also, erectile dysfunction. Congratulations, man. For those of you that may have just turned up, just found out he's going to be a dad. That's fucking sick, dude. I hope you're as over the moon as we are. Probably more so, I would like to think. That's incredible, dude. Ah, dear me. A couch potato. There you go. That's pretty much me in a way. Big up dads. Up the dads as it goes. So the reason I wanted to start on this stream... yeah, I wanted to start on this stream. On this screen briefly is to show you that Petro de Luanda reached the... They reached this. So that's a new team off of the list of teams we can no longer manage. They're the first Angolan side, as far as I know, to actually reach a major final in Africa. And they look pretty poggers. They did lose 4-0 in the end to Orlando Pirates, but nevertheless, that's one gone. You're a double, Dad? No, that's impossible. You've broken science. I'm just going to get into the game. Well, okay, apparently go straight into the game. Quick save update. Right, yes, you can. So, Save update. I'll just take you through it so far because we've not actually done that much in the grand scheme of things overall. So here's a little roundup of what's happened so far in this save. We started unemployed in the depths of Africa with Eric Sandberg, a fish out of water with his architect-looking face, and he's come to build something, but it's not buildings, it's football teams. Originally, we took a little while to get a job, eventually got ourselves a job with 11 Arrows in Namibia. Got there, found there were no right-backs available, decided to play a right-backless system, and then it kind of worked. Second season, we managed to win ourselves the Namibian Cup, qualify for the African Confederation Cup, which is like the second tier of competitions in Africa. We then got absolutely pummeled into the ground by a bunch of lovely Kenyan men who just had no remorse for the beating they gave us in that, thus dumping us out. We were so close to winning the league in the end, but didn't quite manage to do it. Eventually fell ourselves down to third in the league. Then we decided it was time to move on to pastures new to escape the Namibian Illuminati. We rocked up in Zimbabwe with a team known as Highlanders, and yes, there can be only one. We went unbeaten for the second half of the season that we took over. It was really, really good. Won the cup as well. We don't know if we're going to qualify for anything through that, though, because Zimbabwe do be being a bit weird. We've strengthened our team over the summer, hoping to try and win the title this time around. We're 2 points off the top going into it. Soon we will find out if we will qualify for anything. And in addition to that, in the summer, a load of new signings will be joining us as well. And that right there is a roundup of the save so far. Fuck me, that was flawless. I'm just gonna take a second. Excuse me, chat. Oh. I'm just going to chill for a second. That's all my words used. Oh.
Aye. Thank you very much for the excellent entertainment over the years. I love you, man. Sicart.
Thank you, Lord Richard, and thank you for the full 1 year subscription, my friend. That is very, very nice of you, sir. Oh, my goodness. Tell you what, right? I'm sorry, I'm gonna. You know how often I fuck these things up, Scott, and I just talked flawlessly for about a minute and a half and didn't fuck up once. What's this? Is he now semi-professional? No, it could not be. Yeah, I love that that manager's called Backfield. Gotta throw it. Hang on, wait, no. It's not even Backfield, is it? It's Backleyfield. Very important. Nobody backs flawless. Nobody would have. I don't think anyone could have put money on being flawless right there. Sorry, I missed that walking my feet. No, I will not do that again. I will never get a recap as good as that. God, it's almost like talking a tiny bit slower and thinking through what I'm going to say is actually helpful. My brain's just working on a different level this morning, friends. It's what the running endorphins can do for you. Oh, they pump your up. Yeah, that's the thing. Man impressed with himself for doing his job. Postman puts the letter through and he's like, yes! Didn't catch fire that time. Played some Sunday League. I'm going full professional, boys. I'm changing my brand. That's not true. Give it 5 seconds and I'll forget a word that's like the most basic word in the English language. I'll forget that the word the exists. I'm beating 7 matches against Chipungu. Let's go. Admiral, yes, do it. Do it for me, Admiral. Oh, good lord. Segue. Honestly, that could have been its own copy pasta. Oh. When you say someone had a tudze, it basically means you cock something. Does it really? As in, is that in Afrikaans? Or which language is that in? That's amazing. Oh, yeah, crack on, Big Mo. Crack on, Big Pog. Mother of God. So, yeah, that's the situation. I even got the points caps right. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just going to continue with my lovely drink. Ooh. Take my purple drink and be done with it. That's them, not us. Don't let him score this. Okay, we've... It's not an ideal start, I will grant you. Gift Bavundura is a great name. Hey, Bigger FM. Anyway, I hope everybody's all right this morning. I didn't even ask you that. How's it going, Chatto? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely morning. How's the... It's going all right, Passbrook, to be honest. I haven't started a tea plantation or anything like that just yet, but 72% possession, Jesus. Yeah, we could do without a defeat to this lot. Our next game is against Masvingo as well. So we've got a couple of games against worse, in theory, sides than us so far. Shit, that was their left back that got the assist as well. Lennox is back. Just about. Also, by the way, I didn't realise this, but there was actually a team in Zimbabwe that we were not allowed to manage. So it's just as well we didn't get a job with Dinamo Harare, because they've actually been to a final. They got absolutely battered by Mimosas, but there we go. Oh, that's weird, beer. Was it Prime by any chance? Because Prime can be very, very bizarre. Sometimes refreshing Twitch, and it might pop up with a resubscribe, like, share message. Sometimes that I find works. It's very strange. Yeah, it's kind of gone under the radar a little bit that there is a team in the Ivory Coast called Mimosa. I'm a big fan of that. Almost they can win anything with that kind of alcoholism problems, but hey, who am I to judge at the end of the day? Go on, McDonald. Oh. Well, that was good, isn't it? We'll be battered by them. Well, that's the plan, isn't it? Ooh. Hopefully now that... So the problem we had was the moment I gave the snow leopard an emote last time around, he stopped scoring as frequently. So I'm hoping that the same does not apply to Mr. McDonald today, and hopefully his farm will continue to yield mad crops of goals as McDonald is in, and, well, just as I... What? Was he? That must have been bloody close. Oh! Well, that was about as tight as a duck's arsehole. That was borderline. I believe they say. Oh, that would have been the perfect moment. Celebrating a goal that's an offside. Yeah, it's not my worst element of that one so far. Yes, it is a football shirt. It's a team in Wisconsin called Forward Madison. A chatter who has a wonderful penchant for finding amazing kits, found these about 6 months ago, and I was like, you know what? Yes, I'm going to step onto that particular train and pick one of these up. Oh, sounds like it does a bit, doesn't it? Then again, every Chainsmokers song also sounds like every other Chainsmokers song, so that's definitely a factor in that as well, I sense. Just doesn't come through. That's weird. Twitch is... I think it might be partly with Twitch switching things over with the sub methods. I suspect that that's definitely going to cause some problems with people resubbing and stuff. Oh, he's gone for it! Over the crossbar. Yeah, no, it is. Hang on, I'll just quickly show you if you haven't actually seen it properly. It's quite a nice shirt at the end of the day. It's just... I know, I've been wearing a lot of football shirts lately just to cover up from the inevitable sweat, to be honest. Although today is not quite... Actually, it is still quite hot in here. Those ducks are from... This is very true. Turn off notification. Oh, my God. You can't be doing that. Although... one of the most difficult things I have with every stream is trying to come up with like a unique notification for each stream, because I never like having the same thing. Oh, that was a good effort, actually. Sounds like an overeager stripper. Well, can it not be both? GJC, thank you for the gifted sub to Dompap. That's very, very nice of you, man. Hope you're well, bud. Oh, I'm good, Stealthy Assassin. How are you, man?
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted
it should come through in a minute bigger, hopefully. We've had some that have taken... Literally, one time, a guy subbed with Twitch Prime, and it took like 2 hours before it came through. So strange. Aid, YouTube... I'm guessing that's YouTube, 77. Thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a great morning. Ooh. Oh, I would say enjoy your day, Nyman, but I realise it's not going to be like that. So good luck with your dental operation. Hopefully it all goes to plan, man. And you come back with the correct amount of teeth as planned. We've actually not played that badly in this game. It's just, but, yes, Em, I would absolutely adore a coffee. God, I'm in a great mood today. Yeah, that was the thing. They were the ones that put all the flamingos everywhere, and I think that's what kind of put them on the bigger stage to begin with. That's a good ball. It's not a good ball, is it? We can't be losing this game. Come on, McDonald. Show me what you got. Miss Luff's comes. Hey, welcome back, my friend. Oh, he's in. Yes! There it goes. McDonald with the easiest goal he will ever score right there. He's off to get his Happy Meal in front of... That looks like their fans, but sure. Whatever. I've pressed the coffee button. So that might be the slowest goal ever. If this was Rocket League, it would just say 0 miles an hour. I'm also a little bit annoyed that Zindoga actually missed the initial shot. Like, how are you missing the target from there? He's just like, eh. On the bigger stage, indeed. The biggest stage. Liquid football. Good lord, that XG was just yes. Hang on. I swear we were at 0.77 before that shot. Did he just have a shot that was worth more than 1 XG? That's how likely he was to score. Ah. Yeah, it's the same save. It's just the next step on the ladder. We need to get another goal here. But we are looking likely. God, if we can just stay in touch with the Tartar race till July, then I think things will get a lot better for us, because that's when all the new boys come in, and hopefully we'll make this team extremely good. Let's get my daddy on. Who is your daddy and what does he do? What about Ndolo for Demir? Actually, Demir's had a good game. Maybe we'll get him on for Chigiji. That'll do. 10th chicken select of the season. Oh, he'll get in the World Select 11. What was that thing? Oh, that was the Hong Kong Select 11, wasn't it? England played them once. Any continental? Yes, we've played 2 games on the continent so far. That was with the previous team, though, and we got absolutely destroyed. We sort of fluked our way into winning the Namibian Cup. Are we actually going to draw this game? Oh, my God. Oh, dear. Not ideal. But, yeah, we managed to win the Namibian Cup when we were at the previous club, and as a result got into the Confederation Cup, and I thought we were playing against quite an evenly matched side. Turns out Kenya way better than us. What's the shirt? The shirt is Forward Madison. Have a lot of you guys not seen this shirt before? I do wear this quite a fair bit. Maybe it's my... I think I maybe wear it more in videos than on stream, actually, now that I think about it. It's one of my comfy, you're going to be sat in this chair for 9 hours kind of shirts. We did not lose. This is key, yeah. We should have won, but shit happens. Did the other teams drop? I'm guessing they didn't. No. They beat Bulawayo Chiefs, and they won 2-0 against Harare City. Oh, you see, Rob, let me tell you, sir. It's actually a Roma shirt. I got it off of Market. It is. This shirt looks absolutely ridiculously good in Hulk mode. It's like the perfect colours for the Switch. Let's do it. Check this out. I honestly wish it looked like this to begin with. I wish I could show you full screen, but it makes all the purples and stuff. The blues go purple, and everything else goes kind of yellow. I think it's sick. I wish they did the shirt in these colours. Obviously, without me being green. Oh, wait. Deal involving... Huh? Hang on, who? Oh, we've been paid £850. Yes. Well, see, the way the draw system works in the Confederation Cup is that it doesn't. In the sense that a human fruit salad, hey, that's fine. That's healthy. It's one of my 5 a day right there. Away kit idea. Yeah, just invert it entirely. That would be brilliant, actually. Oh, well, at least our... wow, actually, that's a... Or are they shit? No, they're like mid-table. Tell you what, our under-19 side or under-20 side are actually looking pretty solid. Oh, dear. What was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought. Nope. It's gone. It's completely gone. Oh, yeah. Basically, the way the draw works, when you get into the preliminaries, there's no seeding. So we could end up playing a team from Djibouti, who are trash, or you could end up playing a team from Angola, who will absolutely wreck you in the face. So it's kind of like, yeah, one of those. It's a bit of luck is required. Looks like a cycling jersey. Oh, don't know if I like that. I never used to wear cycling jerseys, mainly because it was a stationary bike, and it'd look a bit weird just doing that in your living room, wouldn't it? Do you consider what you need to wear for either streams or video? Have you ever changed into the same shirt to me? Yes, I have, honestly. So, I'll tell you a good example of this, right? The other day, I do 2 videos a day, usually now. And I started off the videos wearing my Forward Madison hoodie over the top of a normal t-shirt. But I took it off later as I got hot. But then when it came to do the sponsor segment, which I do after the videos, I record those after and then edit them in, I had to put the hoodie back on again to keep continuity going. These things matter to me, you know? I wouldn't want someone to call me out on the shirt change now, would you? A Starburst. Or I'm more of a Starburst man, although I eat more Skittles, but if I had a choice between Skittles or Starburst, I'm Team Starburst. Although what I would say is that any sweet that comes in a packet, which then has its own packet within the packet, is somewhat of that's too many obstacles between me and sugar. And I'm not a fan of that. Imagine if each individual sugar granule was wrapped up in a tiny packet. We wouldn't stand for that. Hello, then. Big Pogs in the house, chatto. You're right there. You looked somber upon your arrival. It's nice having Big Pog back. Everything feels wholesome again. You're right there. Just gonna sit there and grin at me now. Oops, a daisy. Move all my cups around. There we go. Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Much love, Big Pog. She's now staring at me. And that was my intention. Starburst juice. Oh, I never really was a big fan. Now she's flipping me off. You just... Young love, eh? Jolly Ranchers. They don't sell those in the UK, do they? Or if they do, I've never really seen them much in the shops. They got them in Tesco's. Oh, fair one. Oh, true. It's like... And her name is John Cena! Sure, well, hey, let me have this one, James, all right? As long as I'm younger than someone in chat, I'm taking it. Aren't they American? Toxic Spit. That's true. Yes, they actually contain depleted uranium. It's weird. That's how they glow so much. You're going to be... Nailed it. There you go. Sorted. I maintain my youthful exuberance via these methods. I'm like a vampire, but like I feast on the age of chat. Like anyone who's older than me, I'm like, perfect. I'm now youthful. Yep, finances are... God, our finances are so good. To be fair, I'm 31, so it's not... I'm no spring chicken myself, but I'm trying to become more springy and less chicken-like. But I tell you what, right, my back is absolutely in shatters after that run today. I was like, I'm going to go a little bit fast, a little bit further, a little bit slower, just to try to get some more distance done. And oh my God. I got a massive stitch run up a hill at the end, and that is a pain in the arse to run on. Or less of a pain in the arse, more of a pain in the ribs as it goes. Oh. This is one of these days where I think yogas are actually going to come in handy for me, just to keep my back moving. It's all for a good cause. Still say 30. Yeah, I know. It's just easier to say. Have you know? Like, this is something I've started doing now. The moment I turned 31, I started saying I'm in my 30s instead of giving my exact age. That's how you know I've got something to hide. Oh. Okay, Mazingo. Okay, is Lennox back now? Right, good. He is properly fit now. And the fact, wow, my assistant is just like sticking with it. Gotta win this one. Real exercise for the first time for Ooh. It's that delayed onset muscle soreness. That's what got me. Now I'm fine. That's gone away now. But I suspect my calves are still going to be achy tomorrow. But that's fine. It's part of the fun of... I like running. Gives me a chance to think more than anything else. I can just sort of run along, listen to a podcast, and just kind of zone out for a bit. Because when you're running... It's also... I find running really good for anxiety. Not that I've been particularly feeling anxious the last few days or anything like that. But I find that when I'm running, I can't really feel anxious. It's like my brain doesn't let me because I'm focusing on something else, and it's like impossible. I really like that about it. Particularly longer runs. Not that I could do longer runs at the moment. Be nice to get back to being able to do that as well. Acid legs will be dead. Oh, I know. Unless you run... This is true. I mean, if there was actually a guy chasing me, so that's probably what it is more likely. Is this what people call exercise? Running is for silly people. Agreed, Foxy. Agreed. I was not expecting to see... Who would... You'd never. I wouldn't catch you dead running, would we, Lee? How's it going, man? How's life treating you? I've been watching a few more of your runs lately now that I'm back on Strava again. Smashing it as always, obviously. Oh, I'm beating and go, well, has he though? I'm very confident. Maybe he won't hit the post this time. Crazy. So, you hate running but love playing football. Hey, if you grew to love running, just think how much you'd love football. I'm running from the Namibia Illuminati. That's what it is, yeah. Security guard chasing us who's running off with a box of sweets. This is true. I stole one of those 7-kilo boxes of Malwam that was all about last year. That's the endorphins is what it is. I always feel so much better when oh, hello, Gonzindoga. Way better when I get back from a run. I like running before stream as well. It just gets me so much more energized, I suppose. Maybe that's why I did the intro so flawlessly. It was all that extra energy guanin in my veins. 2 days later. It's weird though. It's the delayed onset muscle soreness. Oh, go on, McDonald. Oh. That was emphatically not poggers, as it goes. Definitely don't run over 40 miles a week. At my peak of running, I was running like 55k a week, which obviously is less than 40 miles. But it's actually not that much less. But that was like the most I was ever running a week was like 55k. Oh, that's close. Oh. One thing I'm more self-conscious about my running these days. I think it's probably because my running clothes don't quite fit me as well as they did before. So there's an element of that about it. Can we hurry up and score? Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. I was originally a right back, but not that I did any running. The great thing about a right back is if you stand still long enough, the ball will come to you anyway. Someone's going to attack eventually. Back in my day, we didn't bomb up and down the wing. Oh, no, no, no. A right back was just a centre back that was sat slightly wider. That's a great ball through. That is a great goal for McDonald. Go on, lad. It's just occurred to me. Yes, you're right. It's thank you, chat. It has just occurred to me that I was a right back. So what that makes me is the biggest hypocrite you can imagine. There I am, hating my own kind. I should probably just end the stream now. You're right. Sorry, I was an inverted left back. Correct, yes. Second quickest 10. Fucking hell. That was... I think I actually saw that. How fast was that? Because that, I mean, obviously it's like, you could run a 10k faster than I can run a 5k at the moment. I've only been back at it for like the last 2 or 3 weeks. I just got up one day and went, right, I'm sick of this. I'm running now. And I always find I stick to things way better when I surprise myself. Go on, McDonald. Let's have a second goal for us. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I was very much sat slightly wider. Got heckled by skinny people. Now I'm skinny. I get laughed at by bigger people. That's... Where the hell are you running, Foxy? Like, honestly, I have never once had a negative interaction with someone whilst out running. Literally. Most runners I encounter are incredibly Like, they always wave and say hi, and I would always do the same to other people. And I always feel like it's encouraging. I used to, when I was, you know, a bit in much better shape, and I'd see slightly bigger people out running, I'd always think to myself, fuck yes, that's fucking great, because they're doing something. That's better than a lot of people can say, and that's fucking sick. So I don't know, it's weird how people look down on people for trying to get themselves in better shape. Strange. Greasy TBK, thank you for the follow, man. 39.48. That is absolutely insane. I couldn't run a 5k in that speed at the moment. Genuinely. You keep centre back. That they play my tactic, but in reverse. Oh. Your coach just won. That's it. It is. I was a very right-sided centre back. That's right. All 5'11" of me. I wouldn't get in my own team because of that. Good. Charlton's got a goal. Very, very wide centre back. I was an overlapping. Chris Wilder would have loved me. Absolutely loved me. Portuguese Magnifico. Thank you for the 6 months, my friend. Obrigado. That's very, very kind of you, man. How's it going, man? Oh, yeah. I mean, wingback. I can't imagine a more intensive role as far as, like, fitness terms, you know? Geisen PM. Thank you for the follow, man. Are we going to get another one? We are. Well. Negative interactions with bloody fishermen. Ah. Yeah, see, I very rarely run by any body of water. I kind of just run out and then back in. I'm very boring when it comes to route. When I get into better shape again, I'll do trail runs again, because there's quite a lot of nice trails where I live, but I don't have the fitness to actually complete any of them currently. Don't I like kicking people? Fox in he's now Fox in the hen house. He's come to eat your chickens. Oh, provided your chickens are a centre forward. Nandolo and Ronald and bam. This has been quite an easy game at the end of the day. The best bench play. Yeah, I was the water boy, chat. Look at this. We barely had any chances in this game. We're 3-0 up. Last game, we smashed them. Nothing happens. Hey, it's lovely to see you, Portuguese Magnifico, man. Not fit enough to play goalkeeper. It's fine. Just be the deepest of deep-lying goalkeepers. It's all good. I've never played up front. It throws you off. Yeah, that's right. You didn't even play up front in the charity game, did you? I just realised that. Oh. And I ended up playing a lot more at left back during the last time I played football. I played left back a lot more than right back. So if that wins me any praise back again, then I'll take it. But I was not in good shape at the time at all. I was actually quite skinny when we played that charity game. I just had no fitness levels at all. I was skinny fat, you know? Now I'm just fat. Oh. Big Francis Jeffers fat. Aren't we all? I mean, I know you can't see the posters I've got because they're this side, but there's like my whole wall. This is my Francis Jeffers feature wall. Where's our right back? Behind the camera. Exactly. Just tag it. Oh, God. What's this? Going to Twitter. Me playing team. I'm just going to retweet that. If anyone wants to see exactly what Foxy just tagged me in it. That was me throughout that entire charity match. I remember we did rolling substitutes for it, and I don't think people that were watching the live tweets along understood that. So when I came off after 12 minutes, they were just like, has he had enough already? I'm like, it's rolling subs, all right? I was also absolutely blowing by that point, to be fair. We were playing quite a high line, and, well, yeah, I'd need to be high to manage to maintain that line at that point. Oh, it is perfect, yeah. Got dropped for sweeping people from footballs. Yeah, no right backs allowed in FPL this year. Sorry, lads. That reminds me, shit, I need to do my FPL lineup for the weekend and actually start doing some work on that. Skinny on the outside of fat and the nice facade. I wouldn't even say that, to be honest, Dom. The facade was not all that much. You know, it was the cheap stuff. Like your B&Q, the cheapest possible facade from B&Q. Matt, can you give me motivation to try and run again? Hey, all right, pep talk. If you, that's right, you take up running, you could look like this. You could look like peak athletic form. And honestly, if you're just being honest with yourself, if you just take a time to think about that, you'll know that that's what you want out of life. It's everybody's dreams. You'll wake up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat being like, why do I not look like peak athletic performance? There you go. Sorted. Nike, where you at? Brand ambassador, innit? Nike will pay me not to wear their clothes. Please don't represent us. Oh. I have to work twice a week. Jesus. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I've always wanted to do something like that, but I just never, like, there's not really much like that around here. I'm in a very crickety place, sadly. And I'm not really into cricket, which is a real problem. All I want is the... Exactly. This is what peak performance looks like. Like, in all seriousness, Foxy's right. The endorphins is the real thing. Fitness is great and all, and, you know, makes you feel good about yourself, of course. But the main reason you actually kind of feel good about yourself, really, is the endorphins that release when you do run. Even if it's a slow run, I used to love going out on a Sunday morning and just running for 2 hours and just going on a big loop and listen to an audiobook or a podcast, or sometimes just enjoying the scenery when it's a nice day. And yeah, it takes up a lot of time, but god damn, it's relaxing, because you can't be productive when you're running, in the sense that you never feel like you have to be doing something else, because you literally can't. And then at the same time, the really hard runs as well are also incredibly fun. I remember doing fartlek training, and that was outrageously fun, extremely difficult, but you felt so damn good afterwards when you succeeded it, you know? I want to run at least another... I want to get to, like, sub 30-minute 5k again before Christmas. That's my plan, anyway. Which, before, I would have scoffed at. But now it's like, you have to be realistic about your expectations. And at the end of the day, the only person you should be comparing yourself to when it comes to running is yourself. I can compare myself to Foxy all I want, but I know that I'm not going to be in that shape. Certainly not unless I put loads of work in for the next, like, 3 or 4 years. But that's fine, because I'm not comparing myself to him, and he's not comparing himself to me. That's... You should only use yourself as a benchmark. Parkrun is back too, which is part of the motivation, honestly. I love Parkrun. I can't wait to go back again. Foxy and I had grand intentions once to do a run when we went down to SI. We were going to run around London, and then we all got really drunk in the hotel the night before, and then regretted it immensely. Oh dear. Run in the forest, exactly. Yeah, there is some stuff like that around me. Wade Jutst. That's a cool name, if nothing else. He should be in there. There he is. At Amazulu. Ooh. Oh, he's not been there long, though. He's actually been around a bit. He was at Barocca. You'll love to see it. Oh. I ran over it. Did you really? Oh, you see, I didn't... I never got the text. I was just laying in bed like... I blame Friday Night FM. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's true. Mo Farah is absolutely just destroying. He seems like such a lovely dude. Oh, dearie me. It's a friend from school, really? That's awesome. I mean, Amazulu are still a top flight team in South Africa. Perhaps not the same level as, well, actually, let's see where they are. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's the playoff mini. Wait, what? I'm guessing that's just a thing, and that's not just something that's been thrown up by the league. Yeah, so they survived, albeit very narrowly in the end. Wow, Mamelodi Sundowns have dominated this league. But not lately, because Supersport, well, they're back again. But now, Supersport United picked up one. Golden Arrows! Is that a team for us right there? Wow. Kaiser Chiefs and Orlando Pirates are really off the pace in this league. 7th and 8th. It's mad. See you later, Foxy. We still don't have any clarification on it, but we will definitely get that clarification today. Because the draw is made on... Like, let's just check properly, because it might have switched over now as a result of the thing finishing. No, maybe not. So what we're looking for is the draw date. Well, I mean, it says... I'm guessing the draw will be prior to this. So sometimes it says the draw date, sometimes it doesn't. But nevertheless, it should be early August. We'll figure it out, hopefully. And then we'll have to make a decision based on that. The simple one is going to be, if it actually works properly, then we stick. If not, then we finish the season and we move on, because otherwise there's no way of us actually qualifying for anything, and that'd be kind of pointless, really, wouldn't it? Oh. Would have placed in the prep. That's pretty cool, actually. Hey, AC, how's it going, man? Hello, Yolfi. I've been better as of late. I like to think on the positive. Things seem to be heading in the right direction for me at the moment, if I can just sort out a fucking house. But one thing at a time, I suppose. Ooh, Godfrey's pissed at me. Which I don't blame him, but honestly, mate, when you played, you didn't do very much. Oh, okay. Wow, we actually have some sway with these guys. It's nice to have a captain that actually wants to do his job, considering the issues we had at the last club, where every time I asked my captain to do anything, he was just like, I'm sorry, boss, I just don't think I can do that. Well, I mean, there's going to be plenty more steps, because I think the next time we're going to switch it to... Almost a big call up. We're going to like to like 20th to 40th place for the next job step. My guess is, though, if we actually qualify for Europe, then it's probably going to be another 3-year stint like it was at 11 Arrows. However, if the European thing is bugged... I won't mind so much if it takes the top 2 from last year in the league, because that will just be like, oh, well, okay, the rules are different. But if it just randomly does it by some weird metric that we don't know about, then we may have to be like, no, we'll finish the season and then we'll move on. Because I still think we're in a title race here. And who are we playing today? Particularly as we play against the, is that the police team? Or is that the... Yes, it is. So we've got to be careful, but it'll be our best behavior here against the police. They never get any red cards, this lot. Cheating, I tell you. Right, so it's midfield left. Make sure Lennox has got that one covered out the wazoo. Lovely. Good, good, good. Right, okay, let's just get that going. There we go. Cool. Oh, shit, hang on. Let me do Tino first. Tino. Tino, or Tino's, was the name of a pizza place that Em and I used to frequent a lot in Em's hometown back up in Birmingham. Really good shit, actually. Like, your classics. Oh, he's Zimbabwean. Wow, he's really good. Well, I mean, obviously, he's really good. He's not playing in Zimbabwe. That's usually a good sign. Wow, he's actually just moved for 3.7 million quid. Although, then again, that's somewhat of a step down, I guess, if he was at Lyon for... Oh, he did play a bit for them in the league. Good training for improved sprinting. What I normally do is something called strides, where at the end of a normal run, just a slow run, you like try to just sprint towards the end, just to get a little bit of extra spring in the legs. That's something I used to start doing, and it did sort of speed me up a little bit anyway. Circuit the drain for it. Well, that sucks, man. We all love our downtime, though. I talk about the pendulum thing, where I find that you just sometimes have to accept that sometimes the pendulum's going to swing back in the wrong way, but then I always feel like the momentum will carry it back the other way again, and you just have to kind of wait for it. So that's why when things are going really well, I always try to savor that so I can remember that when things are going poorly, and then vice versa. So when it's going poorly, I can be like, it's fine, it'll go back again, and it usually does. Did I say qualify for Europe? Yeah, that's going to happen a lot. It's, add that one to the qualify for Europe counter. So he's done all right, actually, Tino. What was the pizza? The pizza was sick, honestly. It was a really good little pizza place in Birmingham. And, yeah. Pendulum is a grindcore band metronome? Yeah, in it, though. I find that I can usually handle it. It's just sometimes things stack up a little bit. Like, a few months ago I was in a really down point. Just because, I don't know, I just didn't feel right. For whatever reason. And there was a lot of stress going on at the moment, because that was when I was trying to negotiate my first ever sponsorship deals, and stuff like that can be quite stressful when you've never done it before. So it was all kind of just like closing in around me. But now we're on the sort of we're on the right side of that. I actually got offered a stream sponsor yesterday, but it's not really something I'm super fussed about. Well, not that anyway. Okay, is out. I thought it said out of date. I mean, it'll surely help us, right? Hey, fish boy, how's your day going, man? Been really good for Leon. Wow. I guess FM just doesn't model it properly, eh? The Afropa League, yes. Which doesn't make a lot of sense either, but we'll take it. It wasn't Raid, no. We talked about how I turned down Raid before. They won't be contacting me again. I don't think. It seems unlikely anyway. Not that I would. And again, like I said before, that's not like some slight on anyone who has. It's just that with the stuff I've said about them, it would be extremely hypocritical of me to then turn around and take their money. That's all it was. They have a giant on the bed. Oh, they've got the giant. I think we played these guys last year and noticed that. What's his name? Like, the Brian Giant or something. Yeah. You've heard of the Iron Giant. Here's the Brian Giant. Everyone's got a price. Oh, agreed. Yeah, if they came in and said, we'll give you £20,000, then we might have to talk. But, you know. Somebody does say Euro. Too many. Too many to count. First off in a while. Oh, wow. That is... Wow, Jesus. Well, sit back, grab a brew, and hang out with us. Indeed. No, I think I'd still rather take that than be a right back, obviously. I mean, I've got some kind of standards here. Let's not be silly. Wow, we've not got a lot of possession at all. Come on. Sad it's not 5'2". Yeah, the irony... It's like, at least be somewhere on either of the extremes, as it's a goal for Stanley and Gala. Well played, lad. Brian, slightly above average height. Yeah. Maybe giant just means that he's like a giant bell end. Or a giant... To be fair, usually when you describe someone as a giant adjective, the adjective is never good, is it? It's never like, he's a giant philanthropist. It just doesn't really... Never rolls off the tongue quite like that, unfortunately. So, apologies to Brian Giant there. I've done him dirty there. Giant flower. I mean, if you've ever described someone as a giant flower... Mates, you sunflower-looking ass. Like, apologies to the Giants. Indeed, apologies to the Giants. Big shout-out Hagrid and that French woman. Giant teddy bear. Ah, yeah, okay. Giant teddy bear's about as close as you're going to get, I think. You're right, yeah. Giantly nice man. Oh, my dream one day is to be described by a giantly nice man. That, not by a giantly nice man. I want to meet a giantly nice man. Yeah, big is good. That's the thing, yeah. Big is good, giant meaning bad. Interesting how that's sort of taken on a pejorative sort of role. Giant Toblerone. That's true. That would be a good thing. But if you describe someone as a giant Toblerone, I'm not sure they take that in the right way. You see my point. Sindoga's got mad speed. Go on, lad. Oh, he's blocked it again. He's going to get it back, though, no? That French woman. You know who I mean? The French giant from Harry Potter that Hagrid's balls deep in. I don't know what her name was. Madame... I actually just generally can't remember her name. And I actually read the Harry Potter books last year. Hagrid's side piece. Yeah, but Madame something or other. It's not Madame Pomfrey. She's the one that works in the infirmary, isn't she? I genuinely can't remember her name. Du Pompadour. Oh, go on, McDonald. It's 2. Madame Hermione. Yeah, don't think it is. Maxine. Madame Maxine. Yeah, from, what's the name of the school, though? I'm trying to think. Beaubaton. That's the name of the school. I actually read the entire Harry Potter... Harry Potter? That's a different one entirely. Harry Potter books last October, just because they were free on, like, Kindle Unlimited, and I hadn't read them since I was a kid. The one with Fleur de Couleur. Yeah, exactly. Harry Bottler Tottenham fan. You're a winger, Harry. I'm a what? Oh, dear. And a 5'2" friend in uni had the strength of a giant. She hugged me once and I swear she dislodged a vertebrae. Ah, God. It reminds me, yesterday, for some reason, I was thinking about this. I was once attempted to be recruited for an ultimate frisbee team. When I was at uni. I was just strolling through Cambridge. Oh, well. Oh, what a goal by Phineas Bamusi. Bugger me. All right. Hold my hands up. That was poggers. Bloody hell. Look at this for a hit. I mean, that is outrageous. Yeah, so, I mean, they really weren't that interested in me, I must be honest. So I was walking around Cambridge with my friend at the time who was like 6'4". He was part of the rowing team. Like, you know exactly what type I mean. Like, 6'4", polo shirt. You know the type. Looks like a Winklevoss. And they basically came up to us and he goes, Tall guy's friend. Do you want to be on an ultimate frisbee team? That's basically how the conversation went down. I was simply invited as I was there and it'd be rude not to, I suppose. UK gets their own school and then there's one for... Yeah, indeed. Share with the rest of the world. Like, geez. Any Incubes? Tons of Incubes. There's a Keith Incube that plays... I think we had our own Incube as it goes, actually. But yes, there was a Keith Incube that plays for one of the teams in this league. That I do know, because I've seen his name pop up several times. Demir's had a bit of a poor day, but we... I just brought on King back there, didn't I? In that case, we'll bring on Donald. Maybe get my daddy on for Walter. He's not had the best day. As long as we win, that's what matters. Tall guy, yeah, very much not referring to me. Like, I'm not, like... I wouldn't be considered short, but I am not 6'4". I'm like 5'11". 5'11" on a good day. Maybe 6 in heels, you know? Here we go. There we go. Go on, McDonald. Finish it off for us. Oh, the patience from McDonald around the goalkeeper. You know, lovely old job. Oh, this wasn't a school. This was uni. So... Can you send the BBC's? I'd be happy to. Vicky Dobbs, get in touch. We'll sort something out. Still 4 inches. You know, sizes and everything. A friend of mine was, I think, maybe 5'1". Obviously, that's the end of the story, really. That's literally just, I know a person who was shorter than me. That's essentially the extent of that particular story there. But yeah, no, this was when I went to uni. I went to uni in Cambridge, but not at Cambridge, before you ask. Worcester City Wonder Kid is Zimbabwe. Wow. That's sick. Yeah, there is a lot of Incubes, for sure. Cool composure. Yeah, McDonald's got composure for days. Cambridge, yeah, Cambridge Uni is for the Namibian Illuminati. Real people go to ARU. You sound like my granddad. Honestly, the reason I say lovely old job, it's from just back in the day when I would record videos like back on Portsmouth and Wimbledon days. I would essentially just listen to the Football Ramble all day, like on the back catalogue constantly, because this was before they did daily content. It was like once a week, sometimes once every 2 weeks, and I would just listen to their back catalogue because I didn't really like any other podcast at the time. So Marcus constantly said lovely old job, and it just got ingrained in my brain basically. That's the reason I say lovely old job all the time. Back when they were good. Indeed, yes. That is also a very apt description. Jesus. I think this straw is too deep. I'm going to have to fix this a little bit here. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Whew. Went to an art college for my degree and now I'm unemployed. To be fair, I mean, I did business and law at university, and I mean, you know, it's one of those things. I like to believe that it feels like, unless you're trying to be a doctor or a lawyer, then again, I was doing business and law, often people end up in vocations that aren't even tangentially related to what they did at uni. Yeah, agreed, Lewis. I just think that they just completely botched that show so badly. I can barely listen to, like, if Marcus is hosting or Jules is hosting, I'm fine with it, but it's just, I don't know. It's also, it just feels like there's so much, it's just like you say, quantity over quality, where they'll just put out episodes on nothing, and it's like 40 minutes of just nothing. I missed all the old school shows with the Dean Windass Hall of Fame and, I don't know, Gary Cook's woeful jib. All the old memes. Oh, shit. Particularly, actually, when they did that whole segment specifically about, I believe, the Zimbabwean Premier League. YouTube and Twitch is almost the job. I mean, it literally is my job, to be fair. So, like, it's almost in the sense that it literally is. I'll just send the assistant for that one. There is a lot of podcasts about, yes. I definitely wouldn't want to add to that. Oh, dear. True, yeah, that's what it is. I've used my business degree, my half a business degree, I should say, when managing finances, although not in that first club at all. Danger 6, it was Danger 4-punts, I believe. There was, like, Mr. Goals Mawaruwari. I don't know. The episode's called No Way Not 1-0. I remember the episode name that whole segment comes from. Do they ever do shows with... No, not at all of them. They never do shows with the original 4 guys. And as far as I know, I don't think I've ever seen one of... Because it's now 3 on every show. And I don't think I've seen or heard a single episode yet where it's even 3 of the original guys. Football Cliches podcast. Is it kind of like old Ramble? Because I'm looking for something to replace that Ramble in my mind. Because the reason I liked Ramble originally when I was first introduced to it is because it was the anti-football media podcast. Like, where it took all the tropes that football media did and made fun of them, as well as having a kind of friendly down the pub vibe with your friends. And now it basically is the exact same as all the things it used to deride, which is, yeah. I do still like On the Continent, though. I really like Dotan Adebayo and particularly Lars Sivertsen. Let's go. Wait, hang on. Who? Oh. All right. Off you go then, Godfrey. Bit like XFM. So what's Football Cliches podcast? Because that sounds right up my alley, to be honest. Yeah, I forgot that you knew the guys, Harv. Didn't you say that you used to play football with them back in the day? Do you know Lord Ramble? Yeah, I don't know. It's strange, isn't it? People change over time, I suppose. You've been drinking with Lord Ramble, so you know who he is. Good God. Format chat about the weekend's game. No, yeah, exactly. I don't know. Like, I liked some of the changes they made the previous year, where they introduced some more shows, but they had specific goals to the shows. Where they had On the Continent, you had the preview show, the review show, and you had Jules and Andy, which did still have its own vibes. And I actually really like Jules Breach. But yeah, I don't know. Now it's just churning out content, isn't it? Says YouTuber with daily uploads. To the shop. Ooh, okay. Does that mean I might get a bougie coffee out of this particular deal? Because I am up for that, my love. What a great name. I thought his surname was Justice Let Go of Me there. Let Go Thorane. Let Go Thorane. Okay, right. Phew. Godwill Atu. What kind of car do you drive? Well, I'll tell you. It's a manual. Okay. Most of these guys... Oh, hang on. He is Zimbabwean. So, oh, no, it's most of them. Damn it. We've already exploited our full foreign player quota at the moment, so we can't really go for much of these guys. Monster drink. Well, that's another thing, yeah. Let go of me. That's what I thought his surname was. Basil Fawlty's most hated player. How much do I love you? Oh, so damn much, mate. Like, whew, at least, like, that much. 5 out of 7. Perfect score, really. Ooh, wow, 2 call-ups. Oh, hello. There we go. Marcus does seem like... I feel like I would get on extremely well with Marcus. I've always felt a bit like... I've always felt like I related to Marcus for whatever reason. Maybe it's the Fulham stuff and the general sort of demeanor or whatever, but I don't know. It's funny, Harv, because that's exactly the kind of opinion I generally got. Yeah, that's the second time that I've had to add twat to the list. They maybe do that on the last stream too, so it doesn't even remember from one stream to the next. Weird. Disgusting. Now I'm putting a ridiculous language of football. Let's just put your Messi's or Ronaldo's. Okay, yeah, no, I'm definitely looking that after stream then. That sounds awesome. At the end of the day, if the ramble keep going like that route, then some other podcast that actually does what they used to do will just fill the gap in the market. That's just the beautiful thing about free market in that sense when it comes to things like podcasts. If people want to listen to a certain thing and someone fills that gap with that content, people will listen to it. It's almost as if I've done my research on this because I have a plan. Hello, Emma. What's going on, Big Pog?
Going to the shop, I don't want anything.
You got what you need now. You got that kiss. Kiss from a rose. Yeah, no, bougie coffee would be absolutely poggers, mate. Can you have a sausage? Do you want that in a roll, Harv, or just a sausage?
Nuggies.
A packet of fruit pastels. There you go. Actually, I can go for that. If you do happen to see any absolutely poggers sausage rolls, though, it's been a while since we've done a sausage roll review. Uncooked. A bougie coffee. Oh, yes. Surely it has to be. We're doing really well.
I'm going to go out.
Yep.
In my Crocs.
Yep. With your Kellogg's socks.
With my Kellogg's socks.
Fair one. I mean, yeah, you were I believe the term they use is a fashionista.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. You're a trendsetter, mate.
Trends.
Yeah. Damn right. An iced donut. Oh, that. Oh, you're making me hungry now. Whereas the coffee from it's just like a corner shop. Unknown corner shop, basically. But that's the best kind, innit? Support local businesses or something, particularly as there's nothing else. There is no non-local businesses in this place. There is so little in this town. It's absolutely outrageous. There is a single Indian restaurant. There is a pizza delivery, but it's actually on a train platform. So, but yeah. Oh God. All right. Honestly, I've barely ever been there. I've been there maybe once or twice, usually when drunk. Viking, for the 17 months.
Bloody hell.
Big Pogami, if you're going to the shop, can you get me the previous 17 months back?
No refunds, Viking. What have I told you?
Non-refundable, you haven't got the receipt, bye.
Yeah, exactly. You got a receipt, bud. Hope you haven't worn it. Don't want them poo stains all over that subscription.
Sorry, you've shacked yourself multiple times.
Thank you for the 17 months, man. How's it going, dude? Cheesecake shop. Oh, cheesecake. A cheesecake shop. A shop specifically for cheesecake. God damn, yes. Broken toe. Shit. Just as, oh my God. Well, Swanee, it's not gone well for you lately, has it? I hope you feel better soon, though, man. Hope both your toe and your immune system recover. Yeah, this is... M takes no shit. You can tell she's got them retail worker vibes, friendos. Oh. A coffee from Smokin' Beans. That's quite a... There's a really, like, fancy coffee place in Cambridge. Like, they sell the good shit, but it's so expensive. It's like £9 for a cup of Blue Mountain, and as much as I like Blue Mountain coffee, it's not worth £9 a cup. No, nothing. I don't think there's anything I would drink that's £9 a cup. All retail workers is that customer is always wrong. Agreed. Yeah, I mean, obviously, there's always a silver lining to everything, I suppose. I mean, the way I look at it like this when it comes to the whole pandemic thing is without the pandemic, I probably wouldn't be doing this as my job. But then at the same time, I'd probably still choose the no pandemic option at the end of the day because, you know, obvious reasons. Wait. What's a loan? Charles Chidu. What are we saying? Wait. He's already on loan. You know what? Fuck it. Crack on. Let's go. Unless I hit it. Well, that's good, yeah. Hasn't kicked in yet. Well, hopefully it doesn't ever kick in, and hopefully you'll get, like, relatively mild symptoms, and... I mean, obviously, it still sucks to have, of course. I've double vaxxed, but, like, it's not like I can't get it. It just, you know, I hope that I don't, you know. As always. Dodo will deal with poor pitchers best... Hang on, Darlington... This is bollocks, because, hang on. I'm almost certain that our pitch quality is good. I've got to check this. That's weird. At the start of the season, I got a notification saying that the pitch had bedded in and the condition was now perfect. What the hell have we been doing to the pitch? It's those wild boars. Unless I'm doing that thing where I confuse my saves again and think that I'm managing Sassuolo, but I'm almost certain that that wasn't during Sassuolo. That's true. Maybe they're just training on the pitch. Could be. I had a really weird game, actually, with Sassuolo for tonight's video, which I still need to upload. It was -7, and the pitch was like... I've never seen the weather conditions in FM look so strange. It was snow, but it was rain, and the whole pitch was white, and it was like -7. I'm like, which part of Italy am I in here? Got from going to mill or way. Ah. Well, I suppose if you get a choice... I guess you probably take the COVID in that situation alone, I suppose. Right. Okay, yeah, we'll get Donald in. We'll get my daddy. Or should we bring Ronald in as well so we can have McDonald, Ronald, and Donald? But Zindoga's doing okay lately. Most important thing is we're still in the title race. And it's... I don't think we've actually come up against a team that plays a 4-2-3-1 so far this season. It doesn't feel like it anyway. We've got left side there. Boom, 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 boom. Good shit. Selected for the Zimbabwean ploughing. This is true. I was not notified of this, but I'm willing to accept that that's definitely a possibility. Let's face it, this stadium is probably multi-purpose. We have been getting lower attendances. I've never seen this notification before, but I got a notification about our record low attendance for the most recent league game we played before we ended last stream of like 9,000. I've never seen a notification about the lowest attendance before. They're losing interest in us, which is... Oh, God. That one article as well. So, he's suspended. That's fine. We'll go with it. Such a nice big stadium too, though. What is the title gap looking like right now? Yeah. Even though we keep winning, they just keep winning as well. Caps United is a funny name. It does stand for something, right? I assume. Unless they're just like, no, we're Caps. Good goal. Junior Zindoga and McDonald grabs an assist. The lesser spotted McDonald assist. We like to call that one the drive-through. That's good stuff. I don't know. I think we might actually be able to get most of the rest of this season done today, and that's my plan. But I definitely know that we'll be able to find out what's going on with the Champions League and stuff like that. That's something we will definitely find out. They're all big. This is true. They're all big. No lowercase players here. Lowercase United is their, like, B team. They're under 19s as such. Oh, hang on. Are Platinum losing? Yes. In fact, they're both losing. This is better. As things stand, we would go second and tied only on goal difference. If we could just find a goal or two more in this game, this would be perfect. So if we could do that, that would be just excellent. I might go plan B for the second half, just to see if that will wake us up a little bit. Oh, I would love... Oh, shit. Oh, no, we're fine. Fantasy Editions, as always, my biggest thing is always flavour events. Just make a thing like an injury that's a flavour event, things that you can happen, you can make your own. Just go nuts with it. Have a few that are built in, kind of like the game already does. Go from there. You know, it would just make long-term saves that little bit more immersive. Oh, what a save! Go on, Admiral. That was, yes. I can see why you're in charge of the Navy, sir. Oh, Platinum have equalised. Damn it. Oh, of course they've equalised. They're playing Triangle United, who are going to do everything they can, of course, to try and foil us this season. That was a great save. So that would now take the gap back to 1 point there, but it would at least, as things stand... Oh, triangle are back in front again. Excellent. But we need to do our part here, and this is the problem. All right, cleared. Come on. Yes, go on, lad. Right, here we go. Zendoga's got it. I want second goal. Look at the space. He's got to find it. McDonald, now he's got to finish this. Go on, lad. One first touch. Ah! One first touch. He's taken 2 first touches, chat. Just can't get the players these days. Yeah, the penalty stuff definitely is something that I would like to see looked at. The amount of non-penalty penalties I've seen given is subpar. It's frustrating. Oh, hello. Go on. No. Just... Oh. Balls. Henrik Larsson get a career-ender injury. It can happen. Well, actually, no. I don't know if it can. I'm honestly curious as to what the longest injury you've seen that wasn't in the game already. And what I mean by that is there are some really long injuries that are hard-coded into the game because of players in real life having injuries. For example, players being out with long-term illnesses such as cancer and whatnot. But I'm curious to see what the longest injury you've actually seen that was not hard-coded. Because I think the longest one I've seen was 18 months, where on my Red Star save, I had a player called Nesh Peshnik who got a serious viral infection, and he was out for 18 months. But I've never seen that happen since then, so I assume it's extremely rare. Hey, U-Shaped Sofa, how's it going, man? This game is kind of balanced right now in a way that I'm not entirely fond of. I don't like 1-0s. Forced retire earlier. Well, kind of like Dean Ashton sort of situation. Isn't that what happened to Dean Ashton? If I remember correctly. Oh, Gorn's in Doga. Here we go. Taking people on. His teammates are getting in the way now, which is not what I want to see. Oh, go on. Second goal will make me feel so much more confident in this game. Shit. Clipped it long, and we retain possession. Good. 14 months. Wow. That's pretty long. Oh, Ryan Mason as well, yeah. Oh, ball in. McDonald. Yes! McDonald makes it 2-0. Good shit. Thank God for that. Broken leg that put him out. Wow, that's really long for a broken leg. Usually I get about 6 months with broken legs, I find. Depends, actually, which part of the leg. FC Platinum have equalised again. Picture-in-picture highlights for selected. That would be so cool. Free roam cameras is never going to happen. That is it will literally never happen without some massive changes to licensing agreements, unfortunately. But the picture-in-picture, that is fucking sick. I hadn't even thought about that as an option, but now I'm really intrigued by that. GCC results. Oh, how did you do, man? Oh, this 2-0 is so much more cushy than 1. And we can kind of relax now and hope that our rivals drop points. But I think they are now gaining points again. Demir with the ball through from McDonald. Oh, he's passed it back to him. He's like, no, you have a go. Oh, King Nandolo. It's 3-0 now. Easy, mate. What were we even worried about? 3-0 to Highlanders. And that's good as well for the goal difference. We've got to make sure that we try and stay with them. But yeah, that's the only time I've ever seen a player have the serious viral infection thing that wasn't already programmed into the game. And it definitely wasn't, because it was like about 4 or 5 seasons into our Red Star save. But obviously things may have changed since then. The McZim emote, that's for McDonald. If you look very closely, there's a McDonald logo on it. Originally, I made one where I replaced the Zimbabwe crest with it, but it was so unobvious that you could barely see it. And even this one is still, but it's a bit of a struggle to make that happen. But that's what McZim is. Let's see. Boom. We needed an emote for McDonald. It had to be done. I didn't just want to straight up use the McDonald's logo because, well, you know, reasons. Okay. Interesting. Continental qualification spot. That's very interesting. Because that means the game is acknowledging that the top 2 might be... Okay, let's just check the rules again. Also, I would hate to be a Masvingo United fan right now. Good God. Whew. Got A's and A stars. Hell yeah, you did a lot better than I did, that's for sure. That balls my GCSEs up massive. Actually, no, less to my GCSEs, more my A levels. Wow, what a go. 2 assists from McDonald as well. I'm gonna... Yeah, your passing was a joy to behold, bud. That's what you like to see. 5 unbeaten. Lots of goals. Right, let's go check these rules again. Are you shitting me? Pfizer Chiefs? Hey, Quinton. Yeah, everyone plays each other twice. It's the 34-game season. That wasn't there last season. The fuck? don't mean to sound alarmed, but the fuck is going on? Last year, this was not... We couldn't see these rules. But it says Orange CAF Confederation Cup, but depending on the winner of the Zimbabwean Cup. Winner qualifies for the CAF Confederation Cup. And a couple of teams are inevitable. No, the thing is there were still teams in Africa. So this suggests to me that maybe it just wasn't showing it properly, and as a result of that, we will still get drawn into it. I hope. That's good news. It's weird that it's only... But we've checked several times this season. Oh, I know what's changed. We did win the cup, yeah, but it never said that we'd qualified for anything, and we're still trying to figure out who actually does. Now, the only thing that's changed since the last time we checked that is that the African Champions League and the Confederation Cup have now finished and have now technically moved into the next season. I don't know if they've actually moved into the next season yet. No, they haven't, but they have actually finished. So I wonder if that's what's triggered it in some way. Weird. So what should happen, since we won the cup, is when we get that draw, we should then be like, oh, qualify for the whatsmajiggy, and then it's all good. If that's the case, then poggers. Because there wasn't any ban... Well, in the sense that, like, there's always been Zimbabwean teams for every year that we've looked competing in both of the tournaments. We just could never quite figure out how or why. Oh, that's the date. July 1st. Bam. There's a few players leaving, but we've got some lovely good lads coming in. Yeah, I agree, Quentin. I've never really managed in Africa before, but I thought I'd just try something a little bit different. And how are we still getting these turned down? It's just, I thought I'd try something a little bit different. You know, whether or not I'll do this sort of save again, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. It'll all just depend on how much people actually enjoy watching it, really, at the end of the day. When the season ends, you want to... Well, yeah, but I thought that too. But then the same kind of situation happened when we managed in Norway, because Norway's league runs concurrent to the Zimbabwean league. And obviously the European competitions run concurrent to the African competitions. So you essentially qualify in December. You're qualifying for the following season's one, which doesn't start until August. But it always said that we'd qualified for something when it happened. But we're going to find out, I suppose. We will find out at some point today. We will know for sure if we're in. It's hard to say Last Fandango because obviously Tromsø was very popular. I think there has definitely been a drop. Less so in the chat, more in just the lurking, I think. There is definitely a drop that I've noticed, personally, that I've not seen amongst other content creators, which does suggest that it is to do with the specifics of the save, which, you know, is all data and you learn from these things. It's not like, I'm not just going to suddenly throw my toys out the pram and stop doing it. I'm enjoying the save, and I hope you guys are as well. It just makes me less likely to potentially do it in the future, but this, again, things can change. Club to club with these sort of saves can be very different depending on how much interest there is in certain clubs and teams. He's got a... Yeah, well, no, we will send home. Last thing we need is that spreading throughout the club. God damn, no. Plus, I think people just really like building a nation, which is understandable because I really enjoyed that save as well. And I cannot wait to do it again next year with Treaty United because I've got so many plans that I think we can actually... I think we could actually get number one with them. Ooh. Liberty Matizwa. I think he's leaving anyway, isn't he? So never mind, yeah, I've got most of my saves planned. Well, for stream anyway, next season. We're starting off on... Well, that's sort of the main thing. Obviously, with the changes to the Twitch sub prices, that's going to take a hit anyway, but Twitch are actually being really good about it, in fairness. They have invented this new scheme, which is very, very helpful, to be fair to them. So, massive credit to Twitch on that one. Holbrook, thank you for the raid, man. How was stream? Welcome in, guys. Welcome to Africa. But yeah, FM22, we're looking at doing HJK for the beta, just have a bit of fun and for the memes. But secondarily to that, we're going to be doing a Building a Nation with Treaty United in Ireland, which is going to be absolutely spectacular just because we've learned so much about doing that kind of save. I think we can go the whole way. After that, my plan was originally to do something like this, but in either South America or Asia. But this will be a sort of a litmus test for that. As for YouTube... I'm torn at the moment between either doing a Scandinavian journeyman save called the Scandyman, or maybe doing a free transfers only save with Maidstone United. That's my two sort of decisions to make at the moment. Rebuilt your tactic and lost 1 in 4. Nice. Well, yeah, as long as you won the other 3. That's the main thing. Tactical rebuilds can be a bit of a nightmare. I'm dreading the time when we have to rebuild this tactic. Because there is going to become a time when this is definitely not going to work anymore. We've yet to reach that point, though. True. There is an element of that, but I feel like that's more... That would have happened more sooner, I feel like. So, trust me, I'm very analytically driven, to be fair. If you do Scandinavia, I don't... not sure I understand. 1 or 3. There you go. That's fine, then. Finally 10th in the coefficients. Hell yeah. Which season are you in, Holbrook? Yes, I am a massive data nerd when it comes to shit like that. Before YouTube had better analytics, I used to basically build my own using spreadsheets and exporting all the data. Thank God they've improved that, at least, with the new YouTube studio, that's for sure. Christ, that stuff used to be an absolute minefield to go through. Season 10, nice. I think we could get Ireland to #1 with Treaty. I really do. Plus, I'm going to get in touch with the club before we start the save to really... Scandinavia is just Norway, Denmark, Sweden. Finland, Faroe Islands, Iceland. Those all count as far as Scandinavian saves. So, yeah, that's 6 different leagues. Also, the idea would be to implement the sort of OTI rules as well to try and win each of the leagues with the team that's never won it before, and then with the final one, try and win the Champions League with them. That would be the plan for Scandyman anyway. But I've also got the other free transfer idea. Nordic. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Let's argue over semantics, because you definitely didn't know what I meant. But yes. So, that's one of the plans in mind anyway. Glory Hunt, yeah, exactly. Gonna get in touch with their shit. They wouldn't believe me, Paul. They just simply wouldn't. I'll get Suppermar to do it for me. He can put in a good word. Well, Lennox being suspended could cause us problems here. Particularly in a... Well, not a derby. Well, it is a derby, actually, isn't it, really? Oh, they're finally playing the same system that we've been looking at. This is the tactic. Ooh. I love me a tactic. Oh, a target. I've really struggled with target men. I just can never seem to get them to do anything. I find unless I have a player alongside them, it just... Nothing. Strong historical, cultural, and linguistic ties. Denmark, Norway, and Sweden. Sometimes more narrowly to the Scandinavian peninsula, more broadly. Okay, fine. But, like... If I said to someone, I'm going to do a Scandinavian journeyman, you know what I mean. It's, I don't know. Plus, I can't call it the Nordic man. It has to be the Scandi man. Like, it needs to rhyme, goddammit, chat. No, I know. Although, it's just, don't make me... I'll call it the Voldemort save. Greenland. Hey, I've done Greenland. Been there, done that. That was fun, actually. It looked like an Ungonch. I tried Messi as an Ungonch once when I was at Osasuna. No, Obbo was just messing around. Target man is 5'9". Oh, okay. Has he got like outrageous jumping reach then? Fenno Scandiate. Nailed it. I'll be the Fenno Scandi man. I just want to go back and manage Drottefyllefjörgfjörðar, to be honest. Nope, 10. Must be his other attributes are sort of filling in for him, I guess, at that point. Svalbard leaves a bunch of penguins. Could be. Hang on, wait, penguins? Penguins that live in Antarctica Plateau. If you're finding penguins on Svalbard, I think there's a bit of a problem. Oh, yeah, Drottefyllefjörgfjörðar were great fun to manage. Easy, one of the best parts of OTI. That and obviously Zlobin with Crotty. That, I mean, you know, you don't get a mouse mat of a random Belarusian man for no reason, you know? Oh, God, there's dust all over Crot's face. Unacceptable. I have to give him a polish. Let me believe they're everywhere. No! I refuse. Super secret penguin invasion. This is true. Em showed me something about this the other day. It was about how, like, if penguins chose to invade Malta, each individual person would have to fight off, like, 30 penguins. And I don't think they'd be capable of it. I can't remember the exact tweet, but it's something along those lines, you know? Let's see. Hey, it seems to be working for you, though. Oops, let's see, where's my thing gone? I've lost control of FM. There we go. Never seen the mouse mat. I've had the mouse mat for a while. Basically, before stream about 3 or 4 months ago, I accidentally spilled my drink all over my desk, and it ruined my Han Solo mouse mat that I stole off my dad 15 years ago. Oh, Gordon McDonald. He's in again? And it's so easy. So I decided to get a special Yuri Crop mouse mat made. And yes, it is just as deep fried as it looks. It is horrendous. I used the lowest res. I used the picture from my face pack and had it blown up. Oh. Good goal, though. With Dolphins take over. Exactly. Oh, that sucks, Blue Nose. Well, at least you're back now. At least you got it fixed, hopefully. Unless you're on like a
this isn't where I parked my car.
I'm a Swede boy. Thank you for the follow, sir. Be a good fight. Who would win? One Malteser or 2 Emperor Penguins? Coming up on American Ninja Warrior. That'd be good. Just get penguins to do the course instead. Now you're talking. Suddenly you have my interest. Oh, right. I guess it's one of those like common tweets where they just change it out to be a little bit more original, even though it's clearly not original at all. But yeah, when I originally heard it and Em showed me it was with Malta, that's a great finish from Edgar. Go on, lad. I'm excellent, Blue Nose. Genuinely really good. How are you, dude? I could take a penguin. Yeah, but which kind of penguin? But what about 30 of them? Like, if 30 Emperor Penguins were coming at you, I'm not saying they're armed. I'm not saying they're not. That's up for them to decide. But you'd be scared. Like, if Emperor Penguins are pretty big fuckers, right? Like, that would, I reckon 30 of them slapping around with them fins could probably fuck you up, honestly. It's also like I've given a lot of thought to. Well, I mean, I've given it more thought than I guess most people have, but not enough to... I'm not obsessed, chat. Stop saying I'm obsessed. A gammon. Well, I guess if you extrapolate out, the gammon would be a pig, and a pig is quite big. So a pig could probably take... A wild pig could probably take a couple of penguins, definitely. A mouse pie with an HJ Cage badge on it. Oh, I suppose if you want to see me burn something on stream. I'll burn it when we leave. Instinctively dive into the water. This is true, but they might be really quick when doing it. So I guess just maybe, yeah, good point. They are both cute. What a finish! Can we just talk about that as a finish? He sort of chipped it on the volley. I don't think I've seen that animation before. What happened here? So it's coming over the top and he just sort of... Yeah, it's like a scooped volley chip. God damn. Okay, cool. I have not seen that animation before. Or if I have, it's pretty rare. I'll take that, though. 3-0. Second in the league still, but goal difference is right in the golden zone. Platinum, though, just absolutely destroying people, annoyingly. I have a horrible feeling they're just going to be that tiny bit better than us this season. And that should be illegal. Favorite animal invasion scenario. If the 47 million kangaroos in Australia invade Uruguay, each Uruguayan would have to fight 40... I mean, we've all seen the video of the man fighting a kangaroo. Fully squaring up to him and landing a big one on his face. And the kangaroo's like, oh, wow, okay. Fair one. But 14 of them, if they're of a reasonable size, you've got no chance. Fighting 14 of anything could be difficult. Like, if 14 hamsters were crawling all over me trying to attack me, that would be difficult. Let alone kangaroos. I don't know if it's super important, Sweet Boy. It's more of one of those things that I think that if you've got high eccentricity, I think that it means that you're going to basically have your goalkeeper running out and doing more stuff like what you want, but it can also have negative side effects of it as well. Adam WN, thank you for the 4-month Twitch Prime. That's really nice of you, man. How's it going? And here we have the Emperor Penguin. And its natural habitat, a Maltese Tesco. I hadn't read it until I was reading it out loud. Oh, God. And now, a Maltese penguin has been elected to Parliament. Nailed it. He's running on a platform of fish for all. Oh, God, that really hurts my voice to do that. Oh, come on, slip him in. Easily. If you got a choice between 14 penguins and 14 kangaroos, you're taking the penguins, surely. Oh, shit. Oh, what a save. Oh, my goodness. Time. It's time. Is this the right one? Bougie coffee hath arrived, chatto. Oh, no way, no way, no way. Yes.
You got large.
Apparently I have a large sausage, chat. Let's just don't want to alarm anybody.
Oh.
Hey, Millie.
Oh, sorry, chat. Forgot everything.
Just left it all.
Oh.
Bring on the bouge. Let's have a little taste of the bouge, shall we? You can personally... But, I mean, to be fair, this is like a Costa machine, isn't it? Yeah. This isn't even we don't even do actual Costa here. This is just a Costa machine. This is going to be flaky as hell, isn't it? Bye, Em. I reckon Em could fight off at least 6. She's strong, man. She's got that kind of wiry strength. I'm not sure that the kangaroos, the priest would stand much of a chance. Yeah, this is now an eating ASMR stream. Penguins would. So if the penguins ever invaded the United States, Deadliest Catch would end overnight.
Do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves and I am programmed to get freaky.
Hammers, thank you for the follow, man. Apologies, I'm not talking as much. I hate talking with my mouth full because I feel like it just... Oh, no. True. You could turn a penguin into a weapon. If you're strong enough to pick the penguin up and hit the other penguins with it, there's a play there. Kangaroos have a weight span. True. Depends on the surface though, Mr. Frosty. This is so incredibly flaky. It's got not bad crunch. I'll give you a bit of crunch. How about that? It's actually a top quality sausage roll, to be fair. Just a bit messy. That's always the downside with these. I'm going to say, yeah, I reckon an 8. It's warm, which is good. Could do with being a tiny bit more spicy. For me, a sausage roll has to have a certain level of spice, otherwise it's just non-starter. Okay, normal service has resumed. Oh, it's been such a long time since I've actually had the privilege of eating a sausage roll on stream. It's exactly as good as I remember. And now, bougie coffee. Danger noodles. Oh, that is good coffee, to be fair. I love the little undercurrent you can taste of all the strawberry. Blend the Bible. No step on snack. Don't you make me get my really... Right, where is it? No step on snack. Leave snacks alone. Bloody Bible coming in here, ruin snacks for the rest of us. Ah, dear. Resolve? Yeah, sure. Why not, eh? Okay, so title race resumes. They have a lot of goals. We have a lot of goals. Oh, we're just not going to quite be there, are we? Yeah. You just can't be stepping on snacks. I love it. It's my favourite Gadsden flag meme. It's great. Oh. McDonald, good stuff. I used to have it on the wall, but it fell off. And then I nearly stepped on it, and that would have been, well, as we've already proven, very bad. I actually have quite a lot of stuff up on the wall here. I've got these... There was this, an artist on Reddit called Motivating Giraffe who did all these cool little, cartoons with giraffes, but they were, like, sort of anthropomorphic in a way. And had, like, quotes from... One up there is the Charlie Chaplin quote that says, "Nothing is permanent in this world, not even our troubles." And I just really like them. No step on snack. Very true. You got to be careful. Snack will bite back. Oh, our new players are about to come in. Oh, wait, hang on. How many good players have we got on loan? None. Excellent. That's fine. For a second, I thought we were about to lose half our squad. Step on snack. Does anyone else do this when you're drinking out of these Costa cups, where you just accidentally put your lips on the bit that isn't where the hole is and then just pour it down the side of your face? Because I've done that more times than I could remember. Any right backs? Sorry? Right. Never heard of it, mate. Sorry. Chat, what did we say to right backs? We're like a cult. We're an anti-cult cult. Instead of worshipping a certain thing, we are like anti a certain thing. We're the cult. Just I'll take that. Ooh, contracts have expired. Oh, wait,
Here's
shit.
a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis.
Oh, no, we kind of knew that was going to happen, didn't we? JDB, thank you for the follow, man. So the reason I'm fine with this is because he... Hang on. I'll show you. He's got a torn knee ligament and has been out for ages anyway, so it's best if we just let him be. Actually, no. I mean, if he doesn't actually want to leave, then... All right, he will leave, though. Right, and he... I mean, he'll stick around. These guys, I'll let them stick around if they want to, really. That is something we will focus on potentially next time. Loan plans back. That's good. Right backless is the future. This is true. A new breed of snake. I actually quite like the idea of a bread snake now. What's that crawling up your tiger loaf? It's a bread snake. You watch out for them. Ooh, FC Platinum in 2 weeks. That is the big one. Go to a streamer showdown. God, yeah. We've talked about this. Can you imagine if I played that in the showdown at some point? I would get absolutely rinsed. Because human players can actually see things like that, whereas the AI are just like, nope, don't see anything wrong with that. Through the league. I wonder what would happen if we came second with that requirement. Not that I'm going to, because it barely gives us any more money. And then another team won the cup, even though we technically fulfilled that particular thing. I wonder if they'd be pissed. But right now, that's not happening. Miju, thank you for the follow, man.
I open my own hotel.
Ooh. I'll be finally get to play against Chicken in. It's about time. But I want to see what these new guys that are joining us soon are going to be like. Noge is going to be good. Bengala as well. We're definitely going to strengthen this team, which is great. A bit more depth needed, particularly to back up Lennox McSexy. Right, so did they send a couple from us? Right, Triangle United have taken Cecil. They've taken him. Right, new boys. Here we go. C+ across the board. I don't know if that's good or bad. Intensive language courses. Half of these guys are Zimbabwean. I guess it's the other half we're worrying about a little bit. I wonder how many times I can ask the same guy to... I remember back on FM when half the time you wouldn't actually get... It would always be the same player that you'd have to ask. And after a while, they'd got kind of bored of it. Right, let's have a look at these new guys then. Philip Kasiki. So he's a new left back for us. No technicals there, but he's actually really good in the tackle. So it's kind of wood. Ramdoyer. I've never tried it, honestly. I haven't played, obviously, Pierangelo Lanza on my Sassuolo save is a natural Ramdoyer, but we use him for a different role, and he is absolutely ridiculous there. So there we go. I use the RDF ones, HC. I think if you do X-Sport training, they should come up. Yeah, I think I'll keep the Eurotrip sounds for a while now. I just really enjoy them. I might make some new ones. Favorite animal? Well, you know my favorite animal then. That's an easy one. So Phillips Noge as well. Decent, honestly. Like these kind of attributes in this league are pretty good. What else we got? Justice. Another little centre back there. Great tackling again. Good aggression as well. And bravery, so that'll do. And what about... this is the guy for the right side, isn't it? Yes. He may only have 6 tackling, but he's definitely a good backup to Lennox. And then there's also Kelvin through the middle as well, who's really, really good. So let me register these guys up. Hopefully we can get them all in. Is it going to do that thing again where it always leaves a space? So Felix is in. Brandon Joshua's in. Justice is in. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's because I got rid of that guy, didn't it? Unless there's anyone else sneaking around being foreign. No, I guess we're good. Excellent. I guess they were Zimbabwean after all. I know one of them wasn't. There's definitely a South African in there. Cool. Bears are also very good. Yes, agreed. Oh, he left. He was the captain. Okay, that's fine. We'll put... he's our longest serving player anyway, so that makes sense, really, to make him the captain. Perfect. Not the captain, the vice captain. National Anthem of Scotland, the unicorn. Hell yes. We need a Honda. Well, that shouldn't be too hard to find, to be fair. Oh, God. Magnus Nissen is so good. I can't believe we got him. I just did that, but I might... just do that again. I love that you can have 99 players. We've got 43 people registered. Ooh. Okay. Oh, chat. Chat. One of my favorite moments in these saves is when you get the cup draws, because then you get exposed to the lower league sides of these nations. This is about to get fancy. I hope you're ready for this, because some of the names in this cup is going to be Blue Swallows. We're off to a great start. Bantu Leopards, I think they're oh no, they aren't top flight anymore. Right, let's go. Automatic draw. 43 teams in it, apparently. Don't know how that's going to work. I think it's because there's some ties that are still yet to... There's Swanky Colliery. They're in. They go against Chicken in. What else we got? Bantu Rovers. Will they get the Bantu Leopards? No, they're going against Caps United. Go on, show me some fun. Oh, there's Bantu Leopards. Is this just going to be an alphabetical? Golden Eagles or Chipungu. All right. Harare United. Another team based in Harare. Oh, speaking of... Okay. Real Saints. Very important. Grain Tigers FC. Blue Swallows. Well, Philabusi United or Bulawayo Chiefs, they're going to get done. FC Platinum, who are they going to smash? Golden Valley or Shabani Mine? Okay. Wawa. Okay, that's the best one so far. Wawa. Sparrows or Triangle United. Got to be careful. Manaka Diamonds FC. Shisham. Okay. Trucum Mine, another mine team. Mungizi Platinum. Not gonna be, no, you've got to watch out for the Faint Saints. Mutare City Rovers. Okay. Isa. Dynamo Hero. There's a team in here called Green Fuel. Cranbourne Bullets. They sound like a Quidditch team. Simbabora. There you go. Green Fuel FC versus Buffaloes. Oh. There's some names in here. Bloody hell. Okay. What we got? Any interesting ones that I might have? So firstly, Wawa. Wait. Is that just... Did they just copy their friend's homework here? Sims changed the fakes. I guess they must be, yeah. What else we got? Moisey Rovers. Okay, no, there was the better one. There was definitely another one. What does the ISA stand for? Aces Youth Soccer Academy. All right. Quidditch is called Rumpeldunk. Oh, I love that. Big fan of that. But don't they, though? Cranbourne Bullets sounds like a Quidditch team in my head. That looks like a golf trophy. No, ZPD. Sorry, yeah. ZPD are... Well, this is the police team. ZRP is the police team. The electricity company got relegated. Hang on, there was a first round. Wait. That means there was more of these teams. I want to see if there was any better ones. Kodoma United, DC Academy. FC Talon Vision. Very important. Oh, we looked at Zim Crackers before. Black Mambas, obviously. Falcon Gold. Beta 11. Well, no wonder they lost. Now, Sigma United would absolutely ruin these lads. Casmin, of course. Hunter in there as well. So we're at least going to play against the lower league side. So that should be nice and easy. Ooh. Okay. I'm sure you've all seen it, but I'm just going to highlight in case you haven't. I'm just going to let this sort of sit there for a minute. It's Stain Dave. What? Stain Dave. I'm sorry. Right, this is literally... Got his name for the state of his underwear. It's that guy down the pub that's always got dirty underwear. That's literally... Stain Dave. That's up there for me. There's some of the best names we've seen so far. It's such an incongruous name as well. I've never seen Stain be a first name. Is there any more? Oh my god. Oh, wait. I don't think there is. Hang on. Let's see. People. Oh, there is. There is. I love that Kixie Beginnistan is in there. Any others that are actually called Stain? Stain Kikana. Aurelio Stain. Oh, that's Stein, though. Oh, or Stein. So, yeah. The only other guy with Stain as part of his name... Oh, there's a Stain here as well, who's actually from Madahuha, interestingly. Although has a weirdly, like, Russian or Ukrainian-sounding name. Andriovio... Yeah, that. Huh. Wow. A rarity, you might say. But let's see if Stain's any good, shall we? Is there any other funny? Justice Jangar. No one's got anything on Stain Dave. It's annoying though because he's Malawian and it means that we wouldn't be able to register. Oh no, we could register him if he's any good actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that David or Stain? Oh, go on, Stain. Did he say yes? Dave, yes. Oh, Banda's not having it, but Stain Dave's coming in. Madahuha, not Hoo-ha, Gaskar. Very important to get that correct. Wouldn't want the Malagasy coming in here starting shit now, would we? A shit superhero who cleans clothes. So basically, he's Captain Underpants, essentially. Wow. Okay. Oh, please be good, Dave. Oh, Stain Dave ain't bad. Composure's trash, though. Which makes a lot of sense. What's his rating for shitting himself? Flair. D. Archer. With the 10 months prime. How the devil are you, sir? How's it going, man? Stain, mark, blemish, and bruise. Moody, wormtail, pagfoot, and prongs. Obviously. Also, we just let Felix Zulu go under the radar there, but I know that Zulu's a very common name. You see it about 30 times a week in this league. But Donovan Byrne, most of these guys aren't that good. But Stain Dave could be doable, my friends. He might, I mean, it's the composure. That's the problem. Was there a right back in there too? He can't hold it in, true. His sphincter strength is not there. Oh. Ooh, wow. There we go. Look, there's an Incube. Oh, look. Do you remember? There he is. Remember Banda? Do you remember Banda? He's Zambian, though. Although he's really good. Who's he on a bid by? Oh, Part Exchange? See it. We'll see if you remember wants to come on loan. Not loan, on trial for a bit. Wow, there's loads of players all of a sudden in here now. The problem is I can really only go after the Zimbabwean lads. So we'll go after the Mr. Incube here. Try him on a trial. These guys, sadly, no. Oh, he's Zambian. Prosper Mbue, cool. Sunday Otega, nice. Couple of, you'll have to see an Okoro. Every team needs an Okoro. Gilbert Doob, if they fancy him, then... Wait, they're going to pay? That's a transfer offer. Wait, hang on. Yeah, no, they're going to pay me on a monthly basis. Yes, please. Oh, new signings. Okay, yeah, we'll probably have to do that one. John Okoro, if only. Be a flash in the pan. Be a flash in something. Hey, Steve. Life is good. Hell yes. You'd love to see it. Which holiday is that then in Dubai? I'm curious. Sit alongside your new arrivals. Yes, delighted to. And then they'll ask me if I put we work night and day. Lead the club to glory. Oh yeah, Bengala's gonna. He's quality. Sort of player can make a difference. They all are, mate. Not talking to you about that. He's just 20 years old. He's all every player's for the future. Be a bit weird signing a player for the past now, wouldn't it? Journalist. He's a left-sided player. Attacking midfield left. Yes. Presumably that's where he'll. Well, yes, Godfrey. Yes. Really live up to. How dare you insult my new friend like that? So think of a coup. Yes. I actually don't know who he's even talking about here, but still. Oh, that's our left back, isn't it? Kasike. Might claim to step backwards. Well, shut up. Sure, yeah. And, yes, welcome. Flash in the bedpan. Sporting. Ooh, nice. I think the closest... I wonder if there is any clubs in Africa called Sporting. Stands to reason there probably is. One day we'll get an interview with one of them. We must be coming back around again soon before that, Oh, I guess he didn't remember after all. I just want to see if this is actually... No, it's still technically in the next season. Because there was a Zimbabwean team in it. FC Platinum were in it last year. They got knocked out immediately. Oh, Islamic New Year. Really? I didn't know that. It's actually improved somewhat, person. They still ask the same stupid questions. And they now just like me slightly more. Which is, I guess, a step in the right direction, really, at the end of the day, innit? I now deride them and they don't care quite as much. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. I mean, I imagine there's tons of teams called Sporting in the likes of Mozambique and Angola and basically any former Portuguese colony, really. Too big a squad? Dah. Impossible. We can have 99 players in this squad if we want to. Yeah, no. Hell no. Why would I loan Walter to them? That's an instant no-go. Douglas? What? Plans. I mean, you're good, Douglas, but you're not McDonald's good. You're not McDonald, Douglas. Let's go training. And I have to constantly reset these. It's so annoying. Progress. And it will just switch them back again in like 5 seconds anyway, but still, I'm going to have to try. I think the last time I just sent Charlton to talk to him and he was fine. Yep, good. 99 players does seem like too many. Yeah. To be honest, it does seem like a cut above. Oh, wait, there's another round of the cup. Oh, there was a lot of rounds that still haven't been played yet. Yeah, well, he's going to be bowing to my will at this point. He has scored a couple of goals off the bench for us in place of McDonald, and he is quite decent, but come on, you can't take McDonald out of the team. I've got 99 players, but State and Dave ain't one. He is technically, though, at the moment. And he would be allowed to... And if McDonald wants to leave, then they want Chimbwemwe. Oh, look, we're back to plans again. Good. Cheers, game. I'm just going to reject that for now. Although, actually, wait, I was supposed to... Oh, shit, he's going to complain now, isn't he? All right, yep. Where is the I fucked up, we'll sell you immediately? Okay, let's try that. Oh, great. Oh, well, hopefully they'll come back in anyway. Sorry, Tippiwa. My bad. In Iceland, he keeps turning up the press cons, despite me not answering a single question from him for like 3 seasons. Do you just go no comment then every time he asks you a question? Because if so, that's commitment to shithousery I can get behind. I'll just send the assistant for that one. Morata-esque player. Ooh. Ah, yeah. The composure would definitely suggest that he is Morata-esque. Absolutely no doubt. Oh, he plays for Arundel. That's cool. I immediately like any player more that plays for Arundel. God, I've got so many drinks on my desk. I'm losing track here. This coffee is going to go right through me. He can't speak Icelandic. They want Moody Moo. Innocent Moody Moo. You know what? Yeah, if you fancy him. Oh, it's only a trial. Ah, crack on. Whatever. Off you go. Well, the finishing maybe, but the composure is the reason that I thought to myself, well, that's very Morata. Then again, that goal he scored against Italy in the semi was pretty good. Oh no, my daddy's oh shit, he's actually, my daddy's done his stomach in. Bad times. So what happens if you just constantly say no comment on the same reporter? Do they just like to hate you more and more? Because we definitely had one that was like beyond hatred. I can't remember what the thing was. It was like, what did they describe it as? Was it like intense hatred or something? We definitely had one of the reporters when we joined here be described as like intense hatred or something of us. But I can't remember exactly the terminology. Terminology. Got them in the end. Right. Okay. Hopefully the new boys will now be able to come in and just bolster this team out a little bit.
Oh, yes,
Lord Maximon, thank you for the follow, man.
Building it now.
So most of them don't even swats right into the team, but it just makes our bench way stronger. That's so much better. Noga's there, Bengala, Muchadei. All those guys are definitely going to strengthen this team when they come in. And Justice coming straight to the back line too, which is useful. Ooh, right. Pee break for me. Back in a second, friend. Boom. And we return. Ah, lovely stuff. Oh. Right, okay, I'm just going to get into the game. Bam. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, they need numbers, don't they? But nobody's wearing number 12. Oh, no. I'll give you number 11. There we go. Why people use it? Because they want to. Mainly because we were forced to, honestly, though, Maxibon. When we first got to our previous club, there was no right-backs at the club at all, so we just decided to try and build a system without them, and then it kind of just worked. So, hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. At some point, we are going to have to fix it. But yet, that day has not come yet. I like trying shit out like that, to be fair. Like, if I have the opportunity to do some mad shit with the formation, I'll just give it a crack. If it don't work, it don't work. We'll try something different. Yeah, sure. We are on a great run, yeah. Hey, look, even the managerial support is green now. The players finally respect me. They need to get that respectpa. Yes. Or something. A no centre-back challenge. I wonder if you could do that. If you play a deep enough line and have DMs, whether you could actually pull off a tactic that didn't have centre-backs. I don't know how well that would actually work, but if you played a deep enough line in theory, maybe. And then have wing-backs as well. So essentially you just don't have a back line per se. You just have a really deep midfield. I wonder if that would work. It probably would in the Namibian Premier League, as long as you get the right players for the positions, I suppose. Defensive winger. This is true, yeah. It was nice to be able to experiment a little bit and actually try a defensive winger. Wow, we should not have conceded there. Engine doesn't cope with it. Exactly. 3 DMs, wing back on stand now. Yeah, it could definitely work. That was a bit of a soft goal, actually. I love how the keeper doesn't even start jumping until long after the ball's already gone past him. Great ball in, though, to be fair. Okay, right, now's the chance. We've got a stronger squad now for the rest of the season. We're well and truly in this title race, but I just think they're just never going to drop points. And we probably are, because we have results like this, but we have just been awarded a penalty. Why does it sometimes do that? The game will just randomly cut to the penalty already being taken. McDonald steps up, and he smashes it home, and it's 1-1. The chicken in. They're going to be chicken out. 17th goal of the season, actually, for McDonald as well. That's a pretty good record. I think he's got about, I don't know, maybe like, I think he's got like a 1-in-1 record in the league, actually. Maybe not quite as good as that. Oh, shit, we've fallen down a place. Yeah, keep that one out, exactly. But as things stand, if we were to win, we'd all be tied on 38 points at the top. Oh, really? Good save, Matope. That's what we need. I suppose when you concede that early, it's not like we have to tear up the playbook. At that point, I think if we just keep playing our game, we'll probably get the result. As FC Platinum take the lead against Torrentals, I think that... Oh, shit. Go on, win it. Yes, lads. Right, go on. Look for McDonald. There's the long ball. Oh. Just pretend that didn't happen. Caps United have equalised against Ngezi Platinum, though. Right, we'll press him then. Ah, here we go. Set piece time. Medusa's ball through. Chiji! What a stop from Shaginwa. That's insane. I thought it was a dead cert goal. This one's from Champions League Glory. What's... Oh, wow. Holy shit. That is a tight-ass group. I saw someone on Reddit the other day get knocked out of their Champions League group on yellow cards. Which is kind of mad. Yeah, he should have scored there for sure. Could you drive into the place? Yeah, sure, man. No worries. Kick the ball harder, indeed. Right, less of that. More of not that. Ooh, Lennox didn't like that. What are you chatting? Right, okay, let's go plan B for the second half. I think that worked last time we played against a team like this. Oh, dear. Yeah, with FPL, I just need to sort my team out at least. I need to get a good... Yeah, that's fine. I need to get a good starting team. That was my problem last year. What a goal from Edgar Chigiji. And that is perfect. Back in the title race, keeping it going. Lovely goal from Edgar, though. The problem I had with FPL last season was that I picked a shitty starting team because I didn't know what I was doing, and then I had to spend the first, 7 weeks of the season digging myself out of a bad team hole, and that was always going to put me behind. I did still win my friend's mini-league, though. That's better. We switched things around. Why have they not... Come on, allocate us our 38 points, please. Hey, Gia, how's it going, dude? That's right, Em, I know where that is. Bad team hole. Go on, Zindogo. Make it 3. Let's finish this off. McDonald. Oh, it's cleared. Look at the speed. Walter's got mad pace. Okay. Do not give this one up. We've been very good since falling behind, actually, and deserve to be back in front here. Yeah, I thought about that. There's not a lot of time to decide this, is it? So we do already have, if you're interested, we have an FPL league set up for the season, ready to go, which is obviously great. Last year we had about 250 people in it last year, which was pretty sick. I made a bet last year, which I did actually manage to fulfill in the end. Maybe I have to come up with a new one for this year. Or maybe I should stop saying things. Oh, good ball through from McDonald. Can he make it 3? Yes, he can. Shocking goalkeeping from Shangiwa, but it is now 3-1 to the Highlanders. Whoa! Screw McDonald. He's fucking Jesus. You see that? Man's got mad ice skating skills. Torval and Dean move aside. McDonald is in town. Look at this. Actually, we might not see the celebration. But, yeah, look. Watch him in a second. He's just like, oh, cheers, game. Everyone's like, no, you will not see this. Friction doesn't apply. This is true. He skates. He glides. Ooh, poor day from Matudza. Let's get Kelvin on for his first appearance. And we'll also get on Muchadei. Give some of the new lads a chance. Oh, wow. That was really fast now, man. Fucking hell. How you feeling, man? Which tooth was it you were getting removed? Ooh. And now we've gone second. Excellent. Oh, shit. Mutasa, crap back post overload, and they've got another free kick goal. Arthur and Lover scored both of them. He scored 2 free kick goal headers in the same game. Look at him running back with the ball there. God damn it. And that actually moves us now back below FC Platinum because of the goals scored. God damn. Oh, it's such a tight title race. Oh, shit. No, please. Please, 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 please. Don't you dare. I swear to God. What up? Right, Poggers? What's up? Oh, come on. Right. Oh, God. Well, that's good, isn't it? Look at that for a fucking goal. Jesus. Hammy 51, thank you for the follow, man. Ah, wisdom tooth. Yeah, that was what I had removed. It was I had both of my back bottom wisdom teeth removed. Back bottom as if there's front bottom. Front bottom. My lower wisdom teeth on the front. Yep, classic first season. Classic first goal of the season. Look at the 2 fucking goals. Ah. Yeah, that was probably a 0 XG goal. Who was it that scored the goal? It was a guy off the bench, wasn't it? This guy. Let's see what his long shots are. Game's like, no, I don't think he will. But yeah, no, they had to fully not. I can't believe that. Fuck's sake. 2 goals from a free kick. What the hell? It's not even going to show us the league. It's like, no, not allowed. Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, I had both of my wisdom teeth on the bottom taken out. But they were. The reason I had to do it is because they weren't actually coming through properly. They were sort of embedded and they were going to cause problems, essentially. But they were causing huge amounts of pain within it. So I had to have them fully taken out. But it was like a full-on knockout job. Although, to be fair, they did a bloody good job and it was very quick. The healing was insanely good. Comfortable lead, you must be. Yeah, I am a bit disappointed, would you believe? Someone stole the window off this house. Oh, is this going to be one of these? It is oddly boxy, isn't it? Like, is that the back? Like, inside it's aight. But it does seem oddly windowless, to be fair. My favourite ones are when you're on Rightmove and you see, you'll see a house. And also, good lord, the ZRP just won 6-1 against the team that were above them in the league. And it'll be like a picture of a room that looks like a dump. Like, there's no carpet, there's like buckets everywhere, there's like paint stuff. It's like, maybe take the pictures after you've done the renovations. You know, that might possibly encourage people to move into your place more. Looks like someone stole the window and just run off with them. A house drawn by a 5-year-old. Ah, maybe it was a 5-year-old architect that did it. You never know. Still winning that league, though. That's the main thing, right? Oh, fuck it. That actually has now put us in a bit of a hole. And Gizi Platinum have not lost a game all season. McDonald has got 18 in 16, but look at this guy. Panache has already netted 24 goals this season. for FC Platinum. And they're still not top of the league. 24 in 16. That is absolutely ridiculous. Our guy's got more than a goal a game, and he's 6 goals behind the other scorer. Scout called Juan Maurizio Echeverria. Oh, okay. Oh, is this guy? Oh, I think we might have seen this guy before, actually. Some of the staff face pack pictures are absolutely fantastic. Juan Maurizio. Wait, what? Surely. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have. Oh, that's a shame. That's weird. I wonder why he's not in it, though. BTEC Mino Raiola. Zimbabwe and Messi in it, though, yeah. He is definitely going to finish up with way more than, like, a goal a game. All right, if Chicken In wants to... Oh, for God's sake. And now, annoyingly, our next game is a top-of-the-table clash against FC Platinum. And we would have been above them had we just held on to that lead instead of conceding a 0 XG goal. FC Narnia? I mean, we could have a look. Barca just bought Zaniolo for 78 million, apparently. Who? Okay. Are they based in Narnia? Like, do I have to go through some rando's cupboard in order to get to this stadium? Very strange. Training schedules. Okay, that's... Oh, yeah, that's the cup game. Oh, it's Triangle United after that as well. This does not get easier. Is he a potential wonder kid? Oh, really? Oh, Nania. Close ones. Where your nan lives. So a cheap, crappy car. I clicked on it for a laugh and just went to have a look at the description. As I click on it, it displays shifted in such a way that I ended up asking about its availability. You're about to accidentally buy a car, essentially. They want Blessing Masunda. No. Although he's not that good. We just don't want to give everybody away now, do we? That Panache guy does look very good, in fairness. Oh, crap. No, send home. Like, obviously, we can't see his stats properly, but, like, that and he's playing in a team that score a shitload of goals, which does not help. Wow, he's played in both the Champions League and the Confederation Cup. He's got 30 goals. Over. What about this one? Yeah, so weirdly, Ngizi Platinum are actually a little bit... They're overperforming slightly. Nick Doctor! Thank you very much for the follow, man. Panache. Yeah, be good. My player's got good panache. So, yeah, I mean, we're basically bang on where we should... Well, nearly. Whereas Ngizi Platinum maybe have overperformed slightly on expected points. Let's just see about expected goals. I'm curious now. Really? That surprises me, actually. I thought we were banging them in. Are we better defensively?
It's good. You can
we do have the best expected defense in the league, which is kind of good. Ben Robson, thank you for the follow. Hey, Nick, how's it going? Or should I say, hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. It is very... Yeah, I bet. It's, Cumby. Yes. Horacio Tivani. Ooh. Not Costa del Sol. Costa do Sol. Be very careful, Matt. Leroy Mavunga. Oh, not quite Leroy Jenkins. Why are we getting so many Mozambique lads now? I can't sign them. Prince Zarini, though. I will trial you, my friend. I thought his name was Diabetes for a second there. Nilsson Nevsh. I'll screw. I'll just trial them anyway. We've still got one slot to give up. I already turned that down. Off you pop. Oh, a Hulk mode. Let's do it. We have a lot of experience with shifting and clicking the wrong thing. What have I done? When have I ever clicked the wrong thing, I ask you? I'm sure I have many times. Oh dear. God, we were spoiled, weren't we? From our exploits in Namibia, where every youth intake was guaranteed to be, most of them were 5-star. Whereas this is not so good, is it? Wait, that's not... Yeah. Okay, so Prince Areni's coming on trial. So is Fibracima. He's not, but luckily Ibrahim Diabate is coming in as well, and Nevsh is going to... Oh, that's the club that just came second in the African Confederation Cup, to be fair. Building a nation in Grasshopper. Nice. How's that going out for you? Oh, they do not look very good. Bloody agents lying to me as always. It's the problem with the auto-continue sometimes, is it does get a bit annoying when it just does it, and you don't get a chance to click quick enough. Oh well, one of those things. Come on. And now it's going to sit around on this screen. It does tend to slow down a little bit in the summer. Just as transfers are being made. Okay, so he's crap, he's crap, he's... Ooh! I mean, we know nothing about him. If he... I mean, Not that we can really register him. All right, he's going to go on loan. That's fine. They're going to pay us some money for it. That's the main thing. Right. No, you offered me 500. Right, come on, give me 500. There you go. Now you can have him. We're going to make some money. Not that we weren't already. Oh, we've actually lost money lately. Things you hate to see. How did we manage to lose money? This club is an absolute gold mine.
Cooper.
Actually, that's Shabani mine I'm thinking of there. AJJ Pickles. Thank you for the follow, man. How is your afternoon? Oh, Brandon. Why, Brandon? Why? God, our injury list is actually starting to get quite big, isn't it? Bloody, we've got twice as many injuries in this team as anybody else in the entire league. That's never a good sign. Oh, good, more. Send home. There's obviously a cold going around here in July, although I'm guessing because it's Southern Hemisphere. Technically, we're in the winter, are we not? Or am I completely wrong about that? Hopefully, most of these guys have been back relatively soon. Yes, good thing we can register 99 players. Exactly. Costa are on Uber Eats. I've never used Uber Eats. I've barely even used Uber. Uber Eats don't operate around here. They don't operate where I live, but they still send me spam emails virtually every day. So that's good. That's the kind of stuff you want. As do Postmates, which I swear they don't even operate in this country. How is Lazar Pavlovic? I have no idea who that is. Mandar with the 8 months. Oh, here we go.
boys, we up for some you know it around 2 heures
How's it going, Mandar? How are you today, my friend? Ah, dearie me. Hey, big man. Sorry, Chuck. How is it going? How is it, everybody? Good to hear, my friend. Good to hear. Prolific McDonald on verge of... Oh, really? Already? We've already had half the season. Hang on a minute. What was that record? Was it a goal-scoring record? Because I think we've literally had half the season and he could already be on the verge of beating our goal-scoring record, which would be very nice. All-time top scorer. Wait, no, that is it, isn't it? So who has the original record? Carlos Resure, during the first season of the save, who now plays for Caps United, interestingly. Actually, his goal record for Highlanders was actually pretty good for those 2 seasons. Nothing on McDonald, of course. He's definitely going to get it. No way he doesn't get it in the rest of the season to go. They want Moyo. Tendai Moyo. I mean, he's not going to play for us at the moment, so why the hell not? Can I put in a clause that says... no. Okay, so that means that surely by default, that means he can't play against his own team. And that's fine. I'll send the assistant for this one. I've got to be careful with that. But I think right now, our media handling is still good enough to the point where... Let me just check it, actually. Yeah, it's fine. Media handling's 91%. They're not going to complain about that. Right? Unless you're Osasuna. In which case, they'll complain about anything. I kind of feel a bit bad for Osasuna, in a way. If they'd kept us around on that other job on my other save, they could be enjoying the success that's been coming to Sassuolo. But here, you just don't always get what you want, do you? What's this? I don't always write heartfelt messages, but when... I don't always write heartfelt messages, but when I do, I B. Mandar, was that you originally, where the message got messed up entirely, and that was what was written originally? Or was that someone else and you were just memeing on it? Because that's become a hell of a meme on this channel ever since then. That feels like it was about a year ago that happened. So Tappy was going. That's fine. Get a bit of cash for it. It was you. Oh. Because if I remember correctly, you'd written some like massive heartfelt message, and for some reason it just printed it out like that. Very strange. And that was before we had TTS, wasn't it? Right. FC Platinum, top of the table clash. We need to win this. I actually don't know Billy Child, honestly. It was weird getting to manage Messi, even though he was 1,000 years old, and playing him in deep-lying midfield because it's the only place we could really use him. And also being for a really bad Osasuna team. Not that they were paying him too much money, in fairness. I want you instead of you. This is about as strong a team as it's going to get right now. We need McDonald to be on his best behaviour here. They're playing 4-4-2. That's fine. We've done quite well against those lately. Give me that. Give me that left midfielder. Where are you, bud? There we go. Kept on screwing up. So after writing the message 4 or 5 times, I just gave up and hit. Hey, sometimes the best messages come out like that. Like, remember, read the note. I mean, that all just came from me, well, you know, not reading the note. Would you believe? Ooh, no. But nice to see a new player around, I suppose. There's a lot of memes like that. Most of the good memes just come from someone fucking something up. Usually me. 99% of the time it's me. It's nice that it wasn't me for once. Right. Okay. Go on. Boom. Sure. That guy's going to absolutely destroy us. Pochamps. Yep. That is another one. Who's Mutsetsi? Yeah, he's probably just going to... Ah, dearie me. FM's 21. Well, I mean, like I always say when people ask that, I'm always just like, FM is as easy or as hard as you want it to be, really, I suppose. Yeah, the Pochamps thing was very strange, because I feel like that only ever happened a couple of times, but hey, it doesn't take long to become a meme now, does it? We must win this. If we have any chances, McDonald is through, and it's allowed. McDonald has scored. We lead away at FC Platinum. This is massive. Oh. Okay, off to the perfect start. Within a minute, we've taken the lead in this game away from home. This is exactly what we needed. What a ball, by the way, from Matudza. Slips it through the eye of a needle, and McDonald slides it home for his 19th goal of the season, and we have the lead, and that will send us above them. Managing PSG while using the edit. Yeah, indeed. But it is what it is, I suppose. It's going good, Mandar, to be honest. We've not won any leagues yet, but we have won 3 different cup competitions already in this save over the 4.5 years that we've been in charge of various clubs. So that's been a good start. We're just trying to wait around to see if we've managed to qualify for the Confederation Cup by our cup win last year. We think we should have done, but I'll be a bit pissed if it doesn't give it to us, because now that the rules have updated, it does show what we want. But yeah, I think we will be fine. And once the date for the draw comes around, we should get drawn into the Confederation Cup again. Zindoga. Matudza slipping through again. McDonald, get it back to him. Yes, he's in again. Not the strongest of efforts there, I must say. Hey, Marius. Bilbao would be kind of cool, actually, yeah. Because you've got the restrictions, and they're sort of forced restrictions rather than, like, self-imposed restrictions. Like, there's no way to violate them, really. Well, no, there isn't really, is there? It's hard-coded, isn't it? Are there any other clubs like that? Like Bilbao in major leagues. McDonald again. Oh, it's in again. It's 2-0. McDonald scored twice in the opening 20 minutes, and we're 2 goals up away at FC Platinum, who have the most lethal striker in the division. Turns out they don't. Anyone yet to do the FPL? I have yet to have set my team. The league is all set up and everything's ready. I just haven't actually built a team yet. It's probably going to do that, not after streamers. I have a meeting, but I'll do it after. Good start. This is about as perfect as I can imagine. It would see us leapfrog them. Yeah, he's just absolutely top drawer at the moment, isn't he, old McDonald? Imagine if we just came here and destroyed FC Platinum. Oh, hello. Nah, keeper's got... Although, when keepers do this in this league, I always get a little bit concerned, but in a good way. Because they just have a habit of doing stupid things. Flicked away. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, we'll pick this up. Oh, no, wait, it's gone to... Oh, no, it hasn't. Go on, barrel through him. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, he's going to flick it behind him, isn't he? Yes. Over the bar.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Huh, that's kind of cool, actually. Nassim, thank you for the follow, man. Uh-oh. Oh, always over the bar again. Yeah, you're right. There is a team. I think I saw that when I was looking at original OTI stuff. Yeah, this is true. Farming is his passion. Graphic design might also be his passion. I'm not sure. Clicked away. Oh, shit. Hopefully that's been such a wide pass that will allow us to get guys back. I hope he doesn't score, because then I have to try and say his name. Okay, he's just going to go past everybody, apparently. Wow. Brighton Zulu with the... Well, not the goal, but with the goal back. Oh, Chivas. Okay, fair one. Well, that was kind of coming a little bit. We've been ridden our luck a little bit so far. They've got a guy called February in their team. I think we might just have to kind of go toe-to-toe with them from now on. Having a 2-goal lead is definitely a positive sign there, though. Oh, shit. Oh, he's just going to let him run right past him, isn't he? Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Good. You know what, actually?
What the f*** was that?
I just can't even fathom why he puts a slide tackle in here. This ball, look, is coming right towards him. Why does he slide tackle it? There is zero reason why a player would be slide tackling there. And he actually starts slide tackling before it even comes towards him. But there was no reason for him to be slide tackling at all because he wasn't near the ball in the first place. So, yeah. Great. That's just superb. Yeah. Maybe he slipped. Oh, God. Right. Well, the 2-0 lead didn't last very long, did it? I'm assuming Ngizi Platinum are winning about 7-0. They are actually winning. Well, it started so well. 2-0 up inside 20 minutes, cruising, and then out of nowhere, it's 2-2. But we can still come back. We've got a chance. Decisions, yep. Best match engine here. There is some definite good things about the match engine that have been improved upon, but things like that are quite annoying. Ah, we can do Viking, yes. We can try and get our twos placement. And end up exactly where we were last season anyway. Like, I did my placement matches in 3s and 2s in Rocket League last night and I ended up at exactly the same rank anyway, so... Oh, go on. No, no, no. Don't you dare let him all the way through. Are you kidding me? We were 2-0 up 20 minutes ago. Restriction. Oh, okay. Fair one. A Brabant. Oh, I like saying the name if nothing else. Ah, dear. Like, the ball is... It's a good goal. There's a reason why this guy has scored as many goals as he has in this league. Wow. Absolutely outrageous. We were 2 goals up. I was just like, nah, not today. Not today. Okay. Right. Yeah, he definitely gave that a bit of gumption, a bit of panache. I'm going to switch to plan B, even though we kind of have to now because we start off so well as well. Oh, God. I think these guys might well be good enough to win this league. Oh, he's kept it on the line. Go on, lad. 12 booking. Oh, God. Imagine if they all got booked in one game. And that could still happen. Think about it. Every single one of them. Bring them off the bench. They all get booked. Even the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a ball. That's a ball. Bengala! Yes! Kelvin Bengala. It's 3-3. Remember our last game as well? We were 3-1 up with like 2 minutes to go and somehow ended up being 3-3. And now we're at yet another one of these situations. Hey, if nothing else, the games are not boring over here in Zimbabwe. It's 3-3 now, with still a full half of football to go. Mutsetsi, what a great ball in that is for Bengala. Okay, we go again. We're not done yet. Uncle Kelvin with the goal. Imagine if we then went from 2-0 down, sorry, from 2-0 up to 3-2 down, to then winning the game as well. Good for BTTS, hell yes. Not quite as good as the old Czech under-19 divisions. Those were absolutely gold dust for BTTS Akkers. Like, there was barely any games that didn't involve both teams scoring. It was crazy. Yeah, maybe we should press him. How about that? Yeah, that would be a great idea. Problem now is you'd see we'd move even further away from the top of the league, unfortunately. We really have to beat FC Platinum away here to have any real chance. And I just don't know if we're going to quite be good enough. We look like, once again, we're going to end up... We're very good at turning an average team into the 3rd best team in any league, but just can never quite go any further than that, it seems. There's always going to be 2 teams that are just that little bit better than us. Moyo now. Ball whipped through. Oh, no, cleared away. Right, Demir with the ball. Where's that run being made by McDonald? Find him. Please. Oh, slip him through. Slip him through. So much for passing to space through the middle, eh? Right, okay, yep. Ronald's on. Nandolo's on. I mean, it could have been worse. We could be losing, which... Don't rule that out just yet. Ronald, right, go on. Right, Bengala. Kelvin. McDonald! Oh! We've been better in the second half, but this Panache guy is just ruthlessly good. What was that, his 27th goal of the season or something now? Or has he scored 2 goals in this game? Sabuk following is, yeah, indeed. Come on. Find the winner. Nandolo. Matudza, just that one ball through. For McDonald, it's a tight angle, though, and... Oh, look, they can play a back pass. I think the Panache guy's got another 2 goals in this game, actually. Oh, God. Hat-trick for Panache, probably? Yeah. Good Lord. This guy is absolutely ridiculous. I think that's now 29 league goals he's got this season already. Oh, dear. That title race is saying goodbye right now. It's been such an even game as well. Oh, we had to go for it, though. We had no choice. The draw wasn't really good enough. Zimbabwe is hard, Henry. Basically. Zimbabwe do be being difficult. It feels like this team's limit is 3rd place. Oh, God, don't you dare. I mean, there's still a long season to go, but it just doesn't feel like those two are going to drop anywhere near enough points for us to even catch them. Let alone get in front of them. Ronald. Oh, dear. Oh, hello. Go on, McDonald. Show me what you got, bud. Ah. If we could just pull out a 4-all draw or something. Bengala. Where's the run? Oh, dear. He's gone for goal. Slip him through. McDonald! Yes! It's 4-4. Platinum 4. Highlanders 4. McDonald's 21st goal of the season. There we go. Right. Why has he got his head in his hands? Come on. There's still time to win this. We're not done yet. 4-all in the top of the table clash. Woo. Lovely pick out, actually, from Matudza. Just slips it in behind. Lovely first time finish. And it's 4-all. There's still a chance. Right. Entire team, go for it. I mean, this game has been dead even so far. It would at least keep us semi... Oh, shit, they've changed their system. That's what it is. I mean, for the next 2 minutes, I don't know how much it's actually going to matter, but it could matter. Okay. Come on, game on. Let's go. Oh, no. Unlove's ball in, and it's over the bar. Okay. A 4-all draw is... I mean, it's not great, but it would be something, at least. Oh, not another free kick. Oh, please, 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 please. Yes, no. What? What are you doing? What is he doing? Why? Absolutely, why are you doing that? What is he doing? There's absolutely zero reason why you would handle the ball there. He just sticks both his hands in the air. Ah, you know what? I just don't know, honestly. The amount of things in this game that have... So we are going to lose 5-4 in the end. Because of that random decision to decide to handball it for no reason. Like, he may well lose that header in that challenge, but that doesn't really mean anything. The guy's not going to score. Oh, stuff like that's so frustrating, man. Must have run a... Yeah, it could well be Pride and Cube. I'm actually going to storm out. Make the journalist hate me again. And that now leaves a 5-point gap between us and FC Platinum, which could have been 2. That's the difference. We were 2 points behind them and now a 5 as a result of that one stupidity. Wow, what a start to the game, by the way, for this guy here, Zuman Konda. 4 goals in the first 15 minutes of the game, including a 5-minute hat-trick in there as well. And now we're 7 points off the top. And actually, Dinamo Harare are catching us. At least we won the cup, exactly. They'll never sing that. Well, they might have already won the cup, actually. I mean, we could just see. Oh, damn it. They have won it once. Oh, well. Hopefully, though, we will still be playing in continental football this year. And they won't be. Or will they be? Actually, I can't remember who won it. They do. They have powerful connections with the Namibian Illuminati. And next up as well in the league, we get to play off against the Illuminati front team, Triangle United as well, who somehow are sitting 7th with a negative goal difference. 27 goals this season in 17 matches. What was his record like last year? Yeah, he's done quite well. He's got 10 Man of the Match awards. They've played 17 games and he's got 10 Man of the Matches. Incredible. Wow. Hey, Tedeschi. Hey, we've got the Harare United Cup game now. We get to take our revenge by absolutely hammering a local team. Yeah, he's got an average of an 8.1. Yeah, exactly. Messi is his Argentinian counterpart and not the other way around. Make no mistake. That guy's with the second highest scorers in the league now. And one of the better That's been our biggest problem, actually, honestly. That has been the biggest issue. We've conceded 19 goals when I think, as far as I'm aware, we actually have the best defensive XG in the league. Yeah. That's a big problem. 27 in 17. Yeah, the guy is absolutely outrageous. We do have 500 in the bank. True. I doubt they've been drawn yet. I feel like if they had, we'd know about it because we'd be in it. So no. We don't know the exact draw date. All we know is that it starts on the 8th to the 12th of August. But the draw date will be before that at some point. Oh. Right. Offside. Overturned. Ah, yeah, Reese, it can happen. I've had it happen to me once in the entirety of FM21. A goal and my Sassuolo save was, like, stopped, brought back, and then actually given. I think it was in the Champions League as well. I can't remember who it was against, but it's the first time I've ever seen that happen. And to me, that's bollocks, because that should happen as much as it doesn't happen. Or at least variably similar to it. So David Brooks is actually still at Bournemouth. And how's he getting on with Bournemouth? What league are they playing at the moment? So they're kind of yo-yoed a little bit. A couple of seasons in the Championship here. 13 goals that season as well. Premier League, not quite so successful for him there. And then Championship last season as well. 11 goals and 7 assists in presumably a promotion battle, given that they're now in the Premier League as well. So, hey, fair play to him. What's his Wales record like? 9 goals and 59 caps. That's not bad either, really, for a midfielder, I suppose, for his country as well. And when that country's Wales, unpredictable attacking midfielder. I've not seen that one before. I love some of the weird media descriptions. Oh, dear. Yeah, there'll always be something on the next. There's always a couple of things that will annoy you about the match engine. It's just how it goes, isn't it? For me, the penalties in the 3D match engine are my biggest bugbear. The very obvious clean tackles that are just given as penalties. And the game seems to know that it shouldn't be a penalty because the commentary text always says it's harsh. Dear. Weird. It must be, yeah, he does have high flair. Who won Euro 20? Good question. Let's figure that out. Oh, we got another cup draw. Media That's how they describe Eric Sandberg. You know it. Oh, was it Netherlands? Hang on, didn't they win the last one in this save as well? What about Hadibi? Wait, yeah, if they want to, I suppose. Third round cup draw. Let me just... Could depart? No. So one thing I will be doing is ensuring he has another contract at some point soon, but not just yet. We want Europe. Euro. Oh no, France won that one. Whoa, 5-1. Also, Alexander... Wow, things you did not expect to see. Alexander Sørloth being the... the top scorer at the Euros. The fuck happened here? Okay. This is going to require some investigation. Right, let me just get myself to the right-hand side here. Yeah, I've seen a lot of penalties missed as well. More than you would expect. The average is usually 1 in 5 is missed, rather than... Like, it feels like over half at the moment. So Germany, Ukraine get through it. Wow, look at that. Ukraine qualified out of a group with 2 points. That has to be the lowest amount ever to get out of a group at a major tournament, right? Oh, insane. They got out of a group with 2 points, not winning a game and having a negative goal difference. Norway as well got in a group with Turkey and, well, smashed it, to be fair. England and Italy go through their group. Wow, Denmark in the mud. North Macedonia beat Denmark. They must have done, right? Yeah, 3-1. Goran Pandev is a happy man right now. Spain... Wow, Russia got knocked out in a group... Hang on. Wow. Netherlands actually came second in their group. They also drew with Albania as Russia came bottom. Wales, sadly, did come bottom of their group with Greece, the Czech Republic, and France in there. And then Portugal... Wow, what a group. Portugal, Croatia, Belgium, and Switzerland. That is a group of death, but it's perfectly aligned. 0-3-6-9 as well as their group scores, too. Holy shit. We will definitely do that in a set, Liverpool, because I'm curious about that, too. If they were able to win against Denmark. And I mean, what were their results against England and Italy? They weren't exactly smashed by them. I think Pandev's about 70 now in this save. What about second round? So Italy beat Germany on penalties. Ukraine knock out Turkey. Norway knock out Greece. So they got a pretty plum tie there. They're scoring a lot of goals. England lose at home. England lose to Belgium. Classic. Netherlands beat Czech Republic easily. Portugal only beat North Macedonia 2-1. France smash Albania. And Spain smash Croatia on that too. Netherlands beat Portugal fairly comfortably. Oh, whoa. Sorry. Can we just talk about the fact that Norway were knocked out at the quarter-final stage, and yet Alexander Sørloth was still top scorer? Jesus. Belgium 4 as well, Ukrainian 1, and Spain knock out France on penalties. Semi-final was the Netherlands beat Italy 3-2, and Belgium beat Spain. And then obviously the final was 5-1 to the Netherlands. Bugger me. So, It's incredible that Surlot was able to have so many goals despite them going out the quarterfinal stage. He must have scored on like every game for him to get 7 in that time period. Right, let me just go through these. I've already done that one, that one, that one, that one. We're going to do Yuri and Timber first, because that's one of the requests we've got coming up. Playing for Ajax, but amazingly no Dutch caps. At 23, I'd figured he'd have been part of that team, to be honest, but maybe he's not as good as I think he is. God, look at the amount of cap appearances he has for... Yeah, 7 in 5 games is mad. He must have got a couple of hat-tricks in there. Norway were scoring quite a lot of goals, it seems, even in games they were losing. Then again, did they lose any other than the game they were knocked out in? So he has scored a few goals for Ajax. Well, yeah, he sort of played mostly in the second tier for young Ajax, but he's only... Well, in fact, no, he has been playing for them. That's the main thing. He has, in fact, been playing for them. Right, let's just check out the North Macedonian national team. I'm curious now. If there's any, like, absolute ballers in here, perhaps. Okay, so. Eljif Elmas. Jesus, he's good. Who's he wanted by? Presumably big boys. Bayern Munich. This guy is very, very good. Holy shit. Whew. He's got to be one of the best North Macedonian players ever. Yeah, he's great. And there's also Enis Bardi too. Classic. Any others that I recognise? Darko Chulanov of Stuttgart. See, these are all existing players. None of these guys are new. Dimitrevski, of course, the goalkeeper. Any youngsters in this team at all? Boban Nikolov. Obviously, Alioski, formerly of Leeds. Now at Lokomotiv Moscow in there. Ooh, that's a strange faceback picture for him. Is there any youngsters in this team? Ah, there we go. Look, here's the one. Tomcin Nikolowski at Bayern Munich. 17 years old, and he already has 2 caps for North Macedonia. Like, obviously, we can't see much about him, but I'm going to assume that he's absolutely ridiculous. Anyone else in there? Oh, there's a 16-year-old. Mario Petrovski. 16, and he's got a cap for the North Macedonian national team. Plays for young boys, and really, with an age of that, then that's kind of somewhat... He's played more games for his national team than he has his club side. That's nuts. He's probably still on a youth contract with young boys, to be honest. Like, that's almost certainly the reason. Then they've also got Ferhan Hassani, who's 34, playing for Wesker, who's been... Played for HJK. Hang on, was he 6'6"? Oh my god, he is! He's 6'6" at 16. Mate, you're in the wrong sport, bud. Like, get the Lakers after this guy. Christ. He's bloody good. He's a bit tall, yeah. Is there anyone even taller than him in there? No, he's literally 4 inches taller than anybody else in the entire team. Can you imagine the national anthem, right? When he has to stand next to Nikolovsky, knowing that he's got a full foot on him. The camera, like, drops all the way down to him when they're doing the national anthem. And they would have been both in the sort of same class, as it were. Wow. It's impressive that this team qualified, though, because there's some good players in here, but it's not what you'd call, like, some stacked super team. I mean, I know we're only, like, 4 or 5 seasons in, but you'd expect that... Wow. Oh, wait. Shit, did we miss the draw? No! So we'll play against... Yes. So if we beat Harare United, we'll probably play against Harare City. Or, with a bit of luck, we might get drawn against Wawa. I think it's unlikely Wawa are going to win that, but a guy can dream, right? Oh yeah, we already said he could, didn't I? But that's the thing, there aren't that many regions yet. And I suspect that there's going to be a load of really overpowered African regions. I'm really curious to see how the African nations do in this save, given that there's so many clubs switched on. There's going to be way better chances for African players to come through and potentially be absolute world beaters. Rivals with the Wawa West. Wiki wiki Wawa. Right. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I think we did look at the World Cup, didn't we? Yeah, there's tons of good Belgians. There's a load of good Belgians at on my other save. Yeah, I was going to just quickly check the World Cup. I'm fairly certain the Netherlands won that too, though, didn't they? Yes, they did. And that means that's what I was thinking of. Scouting meeting. They're all... Have we just got a scout that lives in Mozambique and commutes or something? Because that's all we seem to be getting offered now is Mozambique players. Balance, that's fine. Good. Now, Belgium always turns out some quality talent. The big teams, just... The amount of players that come through at Standard and Club Brugge and all those guys, and Anderlecht for that matter. Alex James, thank you for the follow, man. All attack positions and midfield. Christ, yeah. You'd love to see it. Oh, and Cube. Yeah, 7 composure is nowhere near my team. That and 8 pace. We're just definitely not going to be doing that. Okay, this should be relatively straightforward for us. Hopefully.
It's good you came in summer.
Christian B, thank you for the follow as well.
It can get
Hope you are also having a lovely day. Right, let's get through this. Get a bit of confidence back after that shit show in the league. Get Matudza back in there. Let's get going. We'll get you in instead of Brandon Joshua, who's knackered. It's about as strong as this team can be right now. We need McDonald to be on his best behaviour. That's already set up perfectly. Off we go. Brabrand are an amateur, and oh, wow, you are in for a big... You're in for some trouble. Oh, by the way, there's a guy... There's a guy on my Sassuolo save. He plays for... not Vitesse. They have a similar looking badge. I can't remember what they're called. Oh, no, not Vitesse. Roda. And his name is John Bongers. B-O-N-G-E-R-S. John Bongers. What a name. What are those tactics? Supreme genius, you might say. Right, we're going to just pumpy fist. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Boom. Get the Bongers out. Hell yes. What a fantastic name. There was also another guy playing for Ajax in my Sassuolo save called Vanderklomp, which is superb. You're a real... Oh, we're playing a real mid. I was going to say, how dare you? Classic Pep Guardiola overthink. Hey. We went unbeaten. Watch us win 5-0 with our overthink. We're going to over-goal. Oh dear, that was a terrible pass. Watch us now lose to a minnow team. It's not what we need right now. We need to get the confidence back after that 5-4 in the last match. Get McDonald a few more goals. Here we go. Ball in, McDonald. And it's not a good... Did the goalkeeper just do like a ground pinch there? How did that ball escape from his hand so fast? Demir now with the ball in. Sure. Whatever, keeper. The keepers in Zimbabwe are actually magic. Oh, go on. Go on, Lennox. Have a pop. Oh, dearie me. That's a very poor effort. We probably could be in front right now. Exactly. All the best goalkeepers do that. Is to throw the defenders off. That does look like a car park. Yeah. Got a burger van, though. In fact, we've got fucking... How many burger vans do we need? 1, 2... There's 6 burger vans. Is the Botswana Meat Commission nearby? Is that a burger van there too, or is that a demountable? I can't tell. That's too many burger vans for my liking. Apparently not, no. There's another one. That's 7. Hang on. 8, 9, 10. That definitely is a burger van. 11. Oh. Oh, he saved it. Wow. I guess it must be, if I'm guessing, Obbo, it's probably a team of burger vans. Because I'm fairly certain there's more up here. Yep, 12. 13. Everybody gets a burger van. Oprah's arrived. Yeah, maybe it's a big sponsor. It's a burger van company. McDonald's in, and he is smashing us 1-0 up after 5 minutes. There we go. 22nd goal of the season. For just £2 a month, you can sponsor a Zimbabwe national to buy a cheeseburger at a football game. Indeed, yes. Or, for £4 a month, you could buy your own burger van, and it will be stored at Harare United's ground. Yeah, no, true. Did you know, chat? Zimbabwe, burger van capital of the world. Yeah. There's bound to be some behind us as well, as you say. Who needs McDonald's when we've got burger vans, apparently? Are there any spectators? Unlikely. I mean, they are a lower league side, and we have only scored once against them so far. If we could just hurry that along a little bit, that would be superb. Well, as long as we get through, I suppose that's the main thing. But it'd be quite nice if we could... fuck it. Plan B, even though we're winning. Players' mums have shown up. True. Well, what we really need there is an orange slice van. That's when you know the mums have arrived. Once those orange slices come out, here we go. McDonald, no? Okay. It's a shame we can't reverse the camera now. Oh, McDonald's in again. How? It's disappeared into the ether. How has he missed that? Oh. Burger men with Oh. This is true, yeah. Maybe it's just... Oh, for God's sake. How are we not scoring these goals? Oh. I reckon they're going to score a 70-yard screamer in the second half to get this game killed off. No shots for them yet, but we only lead by a goal to 0. If we could just stop hitting the bastard post. Oh, the equalizer is inevitable. The moment you start seeing that in a game, it's always like, we know what's coming. It'll be one shot, one goal. Here it comes. It'll be a back pass assist or something. You can just sort of feel it. You watch the animations and the players will do this thing where the other team will have the ball basically between your players' legs and they will be unable to tackle them. It's like the weirdest thing. But the moment I see that in a game, I'm always just like, nope, this is not happening. Yeah, this is going to end up being 1-1 or something, isn't it? Plenty of time for us to grab a few more, though. McDonald will hopefully do his best. There we go. Takes it on the shoulders by the looks of it. Yeah, that's pretty much the standard. Even more burger. Yeah, there's actually more there than I anticipated. There's definitely 1 or 2 behind the wall. There's one outside the ground as well. Oh, lovely football. McDonald with the goal, with the shot. It's wide. Yeah, that's the one. They'll be practically inside the player, and the ball is between their legs, and yet they seem to be unable to move their legs towards the ball that is between their legs, and you almost inevitably concede from it. And also, when you're passing, just randomly goes off the ball, and despite every instruction you have, they'll just randomly lump it into the one area of the pitch where none of your players are. Yes! Junior Zindoga makes it 2-0, thank fuck. I see it a lot with Sassuolo when I just know. Yeah, our keeper's name is Abdul Matope, and he's not a bad keeper actually for this level. Good ball in from McDonald, and we finally put the finish on this game, hopefully. That's settled my nerves a little bit there. We actually have played quite well in this second half, in fairness, but it'd be nice. I was hoping we'd scored 4 or 5 here, but sadly that was not to be the case, apparently. Still time. Time to switch the bottles out. Oh, here we go. Go on, McDonald. Finish it off. Oh, good God, man. No wonder we lost to FC Platinum. That's true, yeah. Everyone's just like, Admiral. He is very much commanding the area, yes, and his fleet of defenders. Oh, I should probably make subs, actually. Before we get any injuries or something. We'll get Stanley in, get Ronald on, and we'll get Lennox off. I want to keep him fresh for Can. Yeah, kind of, Christian. It's just when you're playing in Serie A and your player, there's tons of open passes and they'll just lump it at random. It's just like, And usually the highlight leads to a goal for the other team. That's the other good one. Or the classic sort of every tackle your player puts in just goes straight back to the player that had the ball. And you'll see them do it like 3 times in the same play. That's how you know another goal's coming. Ngala. Demir. Oh, over the bar. Oh, what happened, Turtle? We probably could have had more goals in here. Who do I support? I'm a Fulham fan. Unfortunately. Oh, go on. At least make it 3-0. There's only so many times we can hit the bar, right? I had a game the other day. I can't remember who it was against with Sassuolo, where after the press, because I didn't really keep track of too much of those things, and in the press conference it said to me, your team hit the post a remarkable 7 times in that game. And I'm just like, really? Bradley! With a 10-month resub. How's it going, man? Off we go.
Goal. Hey Mato and Chato. My apologies for not being here again, still watching the VO. What's the difference between a crab with boob and a run down bus depot? One the busty crustacean and one the crusty bus station 6 sausage roll.
Crusty Bustation. I'm a huge fan of a Crusty Bustation, I tell you. Can't move for all the Crusty Bustations around me, mate. Thank you for the 10 months, Bradley. How's it going, man? Suddenly got 2 injuries and a red card playing with 9 men. Do you want to know something that's worse than that? There's a bug in FM sometimes where if you have to sub a sub because the sub gets injured, sometimes it doesn't take them off and it then thinks that it's made the substitution, but it hasn't, and then you just have to play the rest of the game with 10 men. I've had that happen to me a few times now. We can do M, yeah. After I've dubbed. I reactivated our Netflix account and wanted to watch Pokemon, so I bit the bullet. Way more expensive than it used to be, Jesus. This is what I mean, like, look at these results and there's us with our 2-0 victory. I mean, we still comfortably won with our 31 shots and they had none. And now we get to play against another team from Harare. McDonald scores again, though. That's the main thing. What's he looking at for the season now? What's he up to? 22 goals in 18 games. We are somewhat reliant on him currently, are we not? Pokemon is on Netflix. In the UK it is, yeah? Shakhtar. Oh, yeah, was that in the Shakhtar game too? Wasn't it? Yeah. My other favourite one is where the game tells you to take off a player. But then when you look at it, the player is not your player. It's a player on the other team. But the best thing about it is if you then hit take off, when the game finishes, you get to give a team talk to their team. Like, it's such a stupid bug, but I love it because you can then piss them off and it actually counts. That'll get them. Yeah, you just walk into the wrong dressing room like, boys, I'm in. We had that happen a few times because I did it against Zagreb with Tromsø that time, and I've had it happen a few times with me with Sassuolo as well. Usually what happens is it's when the team gets an injury after when they get an injury that's a minor injury while they've already made 3 subs, it pops up in your sidebar and you can try and take their player off. It doesn't take them off, but then after the game, it lets you go into their dressing room. It's such a weird bug that they've just never bothered fixing. It's been there all year. I've seen it at least 5 times also in like this cycle of FM. So we got the Illuminati next, then Black Rhinos. This is not an easy run of games for us, but as long as McDonald keeps on firing, we're good. Oh, great. Yeah, no. To be fair, a striker with 2 finishing, 7 composure. He may be quick, but he is not much else. Yeah, it's one of those bugs that I'm kind of all right with, to be honest. I'll accept the fun bugs. Another of my favourite bugs is the unskippable team meeting bug, where it makes it, you have to attend the meeting, you then hit attend meeting, and then it says there isn't a suitable reason for a meeting. That's another particular favourite of mine. Another is the wonderful one where you're not allowed to give an expectation to the team that matches what the board say. So the board want mid-table, and it will give you 7 options, none of which are mid-table. And then you have to give an option to the team, which then upsets the team, which we have had happen twice in this save already. Is a trainer hat? Okay, elaborate. You've got me intrigued. There wasn't me. Yeah, you just turned up late. I was busy talking to you lot. That's what it is. They want justice. Well, we all want justice, but sometimes we don't get what we want. Scouting budget. If you allocate the funds before the season technically starts. Yep, I've had that too. Yep. Because if you've got money left over from the previous season, or you allocate money into your scouting budget before they actually give you the scouting budget money, when that day comes around, you then just go straight back to what they give you, and it removes all of the money that you put in there, and it just disappears into the ether. I call that one embezzlement. That's another really stupid one. I've made that mistake before. I think on Tromsø, we had that happen to us a couple of times at the start of the save when we didn't have a lot of cash. A train is the hat of a railway line. Huh. I suppose it is, yeah. Hadn't thought about that, but yes, you're correct. We actually just don't know yet, PA. It's not the Champions League. It'll be the Confederation Cup, but I get what you mean. We're going to find out very soon because it gets drawn within the next week or so. So very soon we're going to know. Weirdly, the rules have now updated for our league that shows that the cup winner does get in. But it wasn't saying that last season, and we never got notified, so we just aren't totally sure. What's a train station to a railway line? A belt? Maybe? No, can't be a belt. I don't know. Got a pet budgie recently. Never thought so much poo would come out such a small thing. When I was a kid, we had a budgie called Rainbow. I mean, there you go. Useless fact number 7001. They are that, which is good. Off we go. One of the Skyrim was being made. During the early testing, the train was made as a hat for a character which ran on a path underground. Later on, the... That's incredible. For some reason, thinking about trains in Skyrim, all I remember is that I think it was an old Donkey video where he turned on all these mods, and the dragons at the start became Thomas the Tank Engines or Macho Man Randy Savage. I think it was a bit of both. It's a very surreal video. Very funny, though. Boom, 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 boom. Right, okay, big time. Be the shoes of the train. Are humans the hats of the shoes? Huh. I guess so, in a way. But would that technically mean that anything that is thus above another object is then the hat for that object? So, for example, in a block of flats, would not then every floor then be the hat of the previous floor? Magic mushrooms. I don't think you'd need the mushrooms, to be honest. New signings are doing okay. Most of them haven't only just joined us, to be fair. So they've settled in nicely, but most of them are like squad players, just to sort of bolster us out a little bit. Oh my god. I'm not worried. Every interview, I'm just like, you're not getting to me. My headphones also are hat. I suppose in a way they are, yeah. Or am I a just shoe for a headphone? I guess we'll never know. Tire blankets are jackets for a race car. Yes. Yes. And tires themselves are simply jackets for the wheel. No? All makes sense. Currently playing Skyrim. But is it with Thomas the Tank Engine included, Viking? This is the real question. You came out of the womb feet first. You walked... I've heard that before. Doesn't get less funnier, though. Ooh, we've not been good so far. More like gloves, yeah. The Randy Savage one. Ah, yeah, there we go. If anyone's interested, that's the Macho Man Randy Savage one. It is good shit. That's going to be a goal, isn't it? Or goalkeeper. Never mind. Oh, that's the guy we gave to them as well. Oh, dear. That is literally the guy that we sold to them. It's a scene so typical. Okay. Plan B, because the Namibian Illuminati are absolutely destroying us here, and it's the last thing we need. We might actually slip down more spaces if Dinamo Harare grab a result. Our title race is very much looking... It was the FC Platinum game. That was the big moment that changed everything. That stupid handball penalty in the 93rd minute has been what's cost us. Getting out of a car is like being born. I suppose it is. Being born again, I suppose. You're rejuvenated. What a ball. What a great offside goal. Fallout 3. Skyrim is the hat train. Ah, okay. Never played Fallout 3. Didn't really get into Fallout until Fallout 4. And, to be fair, only Fallout 4. Oh, that was actually closer than I thought it was. Okay, we're getting there. At least it was his first goal. Exactly. They usually are. I love that. It's like match day 30. Concede a long-range banger. Oh, would you look at that? First goal of the season. There's the Thomas the Tank Engine one. That is superb. Was I right about? I wasn't Donkey. Don't know why I thought it was Donkey. I think that was a different video where he just turned on all the mods. And the frame rate did suffer slightly. You might say, yeah, we've actually fallen to 4th now. At this rate, we're going to finishing in the same spot we did last year. Come on. Watch us end up getting less points overall last year, which would be weird considering the squad is basically the same squad that saw us go unbeaten for the rest of last season. Oh, come on. Oh, it was offside anyway. That's another thing I've noticed. I'm sure I can't be the only one that's noticed this. FM counting offside shots as part of XG. I see that so often. You will see a shot, it'll be offside. You'll come back and it's counted the XG and the shots on here, even though the shot was ruled offside. Be my face on the top of the tank engine. Those are like nightmare fuel, those. Okay, right. Yeah, it's the injury crisis, even though most of the players that are injured were not actually first teamers. But, oh well. Walter, you've struggled, bud. Walter has been riding that struggle bus for a while now. I'm currently a sunflower. It's good to know. Are you a giant flower by any chance? Just circling back to our earlier discussion. Oh, how are we losing this game? Also, Mpelele's grabbed himself a haul against Bulawayo Chiefs. And yeah. Oh, FC Platinum are at least beating Dinamo Harare. So I guess that's going to... But look at this now. The gap is now 8 points. We've now fallen back into the clutches of everybody else. And we've lost at home. Oh, dear. It's a shame. I feel like we're a bit unfortunate with some of the results we've had in this save so far. If you look at all the expected stuff, we're right up there. But just stuff like that just gets you. Where to start scouting people who are out of contract at the end of the season? Yes. You could set it up. So, hang on, I'll show you. Yellow card today. Sure. It's a combative game. Don't care what the fans wanted me to take McDonald off. Lies. Absolute lies. I simply don't believe it. So yeah, to scout players that are going to be ending their contracts soon, if you go to player search, and then up here, the contract status, you get different options. So 3 months, 6 months. Now, the contracts end at the end of July. Sorry, end of June. So you have to be careful which one of these you pick based on that. But that's generally speaking how you would go about it. The best way to do it is to find loads of players you like already and just keep them on a big shortlist, because you'll get notified the moment that you're able to sign them on a pre-contract. And I pick up so many players doing that. Gave my team 13 players. Oh, wow. So we've even lost the lead on that one now. Hey, Sunday League Jack. How's it going, man? Let's see. Where do we actually sit on these stats now? To be fair, we have sort of struggled a bit lately. We are now sitting 4th on here as well. Black Rhino's just come out of nowhere. Yeah, it's have we suffered on this one too? Yeah, we have. We've actually started to fall a little bit. What's going on? I blame McDonald. It's the problem when you rely on one player to score every goal the team's going to get. If he then fails to do that, you end up in slightly little bit of trubs. New attendance. Oh my god, we keep getting these attendances, low attendances. The fans don't realise our majesty here. What are we looking at? Last season, what did we get? 60 points. And at basically the halfway stage, we've got 36 points. So we're still on for a better season than last year. We're on for like a 30, 70 point season, which last year would actually still have got us into those spots, but damn it. Never blame McDonald's. I love a cheeky Big Mac. Oh, yeah, I think Em and I are going to go grab a Mackey's on Sunday after Em's at work. It's going to be good. I don't think I've ever get... Okay, so basically what happens is if you've got a short list that's... I mean, that's just... most of those are trial players, obviously. Stain Dave. How's Stain Dave looking? Not great. If that player... their contract then is going to be up for expiration in like 6 months and you're able to offer them a pre-contract. Now, it will depend on the league and the rules, and etc. But you'll get like a news article come through that will say players on your shortlist contract expiring, and you'll literally have an offer contract button within it. That, for example, is how I signed up Max LeBear for Sassuolo. It's also how I got hold of Chris Hewitt, the Arsenal guy, in that save, just by having a load of players I was interested in on my shortlist, just in case any of their contracts expired. And you can pick up so many good options doing that. It's how I would have to do things if I was going to do that free transfer save at some point. Fallen upwards. Now gets to manage possibly the best player of all time. I think Ronald Koeman has fallen upwards a fair bit at times, hasn't he? Ironically, to manage the same player as it goes. Oh, he's left his agent. No. Oh, wait. What's this promise reminder? Oh, Godfrey. Well, all right, fine. Oh, good. His plans. Would be very interesting. Hey, if someone wants to actually bid for Godfrey, then go for it. The dream is still alive. We could still pull this. Whoa. Yeah. Hang on. Listed? For 10 grand? We don't, do we? Surely not. Oh, imagine that if we'd been able to sign Panache off of them. But, on the plus side, if they do sell Panache, Mutabanyoka, they will lose a man who's got 28 goals in 18 games. So, there is still hope yet for us. If they do buy, I can't. He won't come. Like, he won't talk to us. That's why I always ask the agents about the availability first. There's no way that he would join us, sadly. If he's leaving a team that are better than us, he's not going to come to us. That's a shame. So Black Rhinos, somewhere around here, we should start to get that knowledge of no considers it viable. Well, I've tried. Like, yeah, I offered him out. That's all he wanted. Yeah, we'll attend the meeting, then we'll send it all to the scouting inbox anyway. Because if those... the African Confederation Cup starts on the 12th of August, which means that the draw for it has to be at least a week before, surely. So I think we're looking around about the 5th of August to find out whether or not we're actually going to be in the continental competition. I'll be so annoyed if we're not, because that would be so fucking irritating. Because we won the cup, and the prize for winning the cup is that. Right. Oh, no. What about this guy? Was he even worse? Yes, he was. Oh, no, he's actually apparently better. And obviously Prince Zarini is the striker with 2 finishing. Black Runners want Joshua. Nope, not allowed. Wait, what? Oh, no, fine. More. God, they've got some real, like... So many people are out with the flu. Hello, Pog. What's up? Nope, you need a good reason to enter the domain.
Piss you off.
Ah, fair one. That's a good enough reason. I'll take that. That is an acceptable... No! Ah, fuck, that really hurt. She just jabbed me right between my ribs. Ah, yes, it's your Corella de Vil hands.
Excuse me. Look, they're cute.
Yeah. Very, very, very purple. What?
You're afraid to be purple?
Well, I mean, if I hold my breath, it could be. It has to decide sooner who's in it. Yeah, we'll see when it... Oh, we'll figure it out in a minute, but it's weird that it hasn't told us anything about it yet. That's what's... Wow, he's only 15. He's actually... Damn. Probably get a cap soon or something. we'll scout him anyway. It's a shame how this guy's so good, but he won't join us. Yet still rated at 99. Crazy. Prosper DS. These are all those guys we were looking at before. None of whom seem to be from Zimbabwe, and thus we can't sign them. Burundian lad. Okay. Wesley was... Okay, cool. Oh, a lad named Jimmy. Yeah, none of those guys are going to be useful to us. Hey, Fred, how's it going, man? Well, I don't know. We're just sort of plugging away in the league, waiting to find out if we're actually going to be in the Confederation Cup or not, and if so, against who. Let's just check it again. We're into July now. It must have surely switched over. Oh, that's Europe. Ah, there we go. 28th of July. Hello? What? Okay, that doesn't bode well. Has it just decided to not give us any... I swear to God, if we don't get a fucking spot in this for just seemingly no reason, when every year of this save so far, they've sent 2 teams to it and just randomly one year decide not to. Well, the coefficient might have changed, but the coefficient doesn't ever give you no spots. The coefficient is only ever 1 or 2 spots. That's the only change. I don't know. There's been Zimbabwean teams in the competition every year since this save started. And there will be next year as well if you look at the rules. But for some reason, the year that we played in the league, it's just decided, nah. Right, let's check it out. What was I going to do? Coefficient, that's right. 23rd. 23rd in the coefficient. Oh, dear. So the only teams that don't send teams, the only nations that don't send teams normally is Eritrea, Guinea-Bissau, Cape Verde, Reunion, and Sierra Leone. Every other team, every other season rather, the teams have been sent to it. We checked. Every season there's been Zimbabwean teams in the competition. And yet for some reason last year they just decided not to, apparently. Is it because we took over halfway through the season and that fucked up in some way? I don't know why it would have done. But if that's the case, and that we're just going to get screwed out of playing in continental competitions this year, or as we get closer it will actually happen. We'll have a look properly once we get a bit closer. Once it's actually happening, we'll see. But if that's the case, then we may have to make a decision about moving at the end of the season, regardless, just because it's like, that was, we deserved to have got qualified for something because we won the cup. The cup winner this year is going to get it. Because for some reason, the moment that last year's Champions League finished, the rules updated and now it shows like everything else. But there were teams in it last year. So they must have been picked somehow. We just couldn't figure out how. Very, very weird indeed. Well, that's a shame. And the other problem is, when I was doing my testing, obviously I was looking to make sure the teams qualified, and they did. And all the teams were qualifying in all the years before this. So strange. Yeah, the Ajax staff have just forgot to register the whole of Zimbabwe. Oh. Well, hang on, who are you? I don't even know who you are. I mean, if you must. Alright, fine. We'll ask Charlton to take a little gander at it. Oh, he's happy to stay now. Yeah, we probably, if that's the case, we'll probably have to make some decisions about the future. I don't appreciate being screwed out of these things. We deserve it. And if they can't understand that, we'll go somewhere who do. We've got our coaching badges from them, in fairness. Is that the right? Yes, it's capable. Right system, no problem. Lacking match. Oh, Ronald's starting. Wait, where's Ronald starting? Oh, yeah, Ronald can play left back sometimes, can't he? Wait, what? No. Where are you playing there? No, God, no. Surely there's someone else. Yeah, true. That's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. We can't go anywhere without them screwing with us, can we? Can't even qualify for a tournament without them getting in the way. Bastards. That is annoying, though, because we won the bloody cup, and it was great. I did wonder why it got a bit weird. But hey, we might not be done yet. Maybe there's a chance. Short-term civil war in 2024 meant that you could not qualify. Yeah, true. The well-known President Coccus Bigus. I thought it was Coccus Gigantus, actually, because he's evil, you see. Got to go with giant because of it. We'll claim that the war was orchestrated by the Namibian Illuminati in order to sell weapons to both sides. Damn, Black Rhino's form is off the charts right now. This is not going to be easy. Well, if that doesn't go to plan, we may find ourselves with the cheeky job hunt stream next Tuesday. So, hey, there's that. And we have at least got 20% rep now, so we would be able to move into a very interesting little period of... oh my god. Divine, yeah, indeed. Both by name and by free kicking stature. Oh, at least Chicken and a beaten Ngisi Platinum. If only we could do that. Look at how he's leaning in the wall there. Goalkeeper gets a hand to it, but it's not good enough, unfortunately, and we now fall behind against Black Rhinos. What's changed here, exactly? Badgie! Thank you for the raid, my friend. How's it going? Welcome in, friends. Oh, wait, hang on. Did someone just get hurt? Or was that their player? Oh, God. They're not that far away. They're both sort of southern Africa, I think, you ship Sofa. There'll be... Exactly. We'll find another club with a fantastic name. Maybe even better. Would this be our third straight defeat, just out of nowhere? So weird. They border... Oh, there you go. We'll have to move to another border state. Don't know who it would be, but we'll figure it out. Oh, that's true. It does, doesn't it? I only know this because of watching Drew Durnell again. Oh, ball in. Go on, oh, that's a really bad pass. Come on. We can do better than this. Zindoga. Back for Chigi. Edge of the box for Matutsa. It's blocked and it's come back to him. Oh, come on, man. Oh, dear. Do I plan B it already? I think I might have to. What is going on? It's very strange. The sudden, just complete drop in form out of absolutely nowhere. I mean, maybe it is the injuries, but there weren't that many, really. Had we even lost a game? No, we had, hadn't we? We definitely lost one game. And then all of a sudden, I think we could be up for 3 straight defeats now. Best name in FM today. Uh-oh. Right, is it? Is it better than Stain Dave? I'll show you after. Because if it is, I want to see. Oh, all the way through McDonald's scores. Good stuff. Right, okay, we're back in the game. 23rd of the season. Oh, dear. Is it... I don't know, honestly. Well, there we go. We're back in it. Thank God. Can we finally turn this into a victory? Start closing that gap a little bit. He's the manager. Stain's our man, yep. And that's literally his name. Stain Dave. I'll show you in a minute. It's incredible. I just don't... Oh, hello. Oh, Demir's in. That's a tight angle. What on earth was that? Why did he go with his right foot there? Is it better than Manchester United MacGyver? I'd say so. Rocco. We saw a Manuel earlier. Okay, we've got a lot better since I switched the tactic. Okay, there we go. So, how is it actually pronounced? I'm curious. Surely it isn't pronounced Fook Boy. I kind of hope it is now. That's going to drop a bit short, isn't it? Yes. Oh, okay, good. Right. Go on, McDonald. Wins the knockdown. Uh-oh. Oh, well tackled. Actually, that's really good from Muxexi there. They don't bother each other. Ah. I blame the Namibian Illuminati. They've moved the borders. This is going to be 2-1 to the Black Rhinos now. I can feel it. I'm guessing back post cross. Oh, he's at the post. Whew, got away with it. Argyle Fuchs, of course. Yep. Not to mention Mr. Christian Fuchs. Oh, God. This is going to be another free kick goal, isn't it? Oh, it's wide. See, the one thing the Snow Leopard did have was free kick goals. That man was an absolute fiend for a free kick. I remember when he scored 2 free kicks in the same game. Both identical, basically, as well. 200 metres. Ah, you could run that. I mean, I wouldn't, but I'm sure it's an easy enough border crossing. Oh, if we could just turn this into a win, we'd actually gain back a bit on the top sides. This Chicken Inn are actually doing us a massive favour. Demir's been oh, hang on. Musa Sito's back now. Finally. It's Stanley. Oh, maybe I should have gone for Kelvin, actually. Undo. Let's get Kelvin in, actually. I think that's the reason we signed Kelvin as well. They really do have some great design and marketing, but... Which, admittedly, I think more and more teams are moving into that because, you know, you can sell more. Carlos River. You've never seen me run across a river? Useless. Can't walk on water. Get out. Uh-oh. Oh, what a save! There's another new... Wow, they really are expanding the MLS at a rate of knots, aren't they? How many teams are they up to now? This is looking like yet another draw. Oh, shit. They can't slip that one by me. I saw them. Trying to move over to a bloody 4-3-3. Cheaty bastards. Oh, is it Charlotte FC? I love how a lot of the new American sides are now having more, like, traditional naming conventions. As far as, like, they're no longer, like, the Charlotte Buzzsaws. Thank fuck for that. I have a few pounds, you know. Walk on water. Water into wine. Turn the water that I'm walking on into wine. Just normal people stuff. As platinum as well, find a late goal as well. I mean, to be fair, draw's probably a pretty fair result in that one, honestly. Still going to yell at them, though. I still really want the new Venezia kit. That one looks delightful. They'll never do that. Good luck unentrenching that from the system. Matty89 with the 12 months. Of course I didn't forget. I've got you flowers. They're on the way.
12 months anniversary. I bet you forgot, didn't you?
I didn't. I promise. What, the Venezia one, Badgie? It does look like a pretty sick kit, to be fair. Ah, so Ngisi Platinum lost. But we failed to make any kind of... Who did they lose? Oh, they lost the chicken in. Right. Fuck. So, yeah, the guy I was talking about... Is he still here? No, that's... There he is. This is Stain Dave. I'm hoping it's pronounced Stain, I guess. But yeah. If only he was a bit better, we could actually pick up Stain Dave here. But sadly, it's not likely to happen. Real player as well. Used to play for Wanky Colliery. Longer impresses. Are we going to have to try and win the cup again? Because that seems to be our only real route now. She used to live there. I take it it's quite... Apparently, it's really expensive as well. I think Millie said that it was like 110 euros or something stupid like that. That, to me, is where I just kind of lose interest in that. It's like, oh, we designed a really cool kit. Here's 200 euros or some shit. It's like, all right, cool. Whatever, then. The name of the song was... I believe it's called Gold. Golden by Amongst Wolves. It's a band with the bassist is actually a member of the chat, Mark. I don't know if he's here right now, but yeah. Stain Davis, what happens after Fook Boy? Could well be, yeah. But yeah, the band is Amongst Wolves. They've been in rotation for a little while now. Every time Mark comes in chat, I always just ask him if they've got a new song coming out soon because I just want more. I want more material. 90 euros for the kit, 20 euros for the postage. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. To me, that sort of shit's just a little bit like, I'm not, I mean, to be fair, this wasn't super cheap, but it also wasn't like offensively expensive either. Most of it was coming from the postage from the States, which is understandable. The shirt itself wasn't like incredibly expensive. But at the end of the day, they will sell it for that price if people are willing to pay for it at that price. That's simply how it works, isn't it? You know, don't buy it and they'll have to sell it cheaper. Kids' home shirt at 90 euros is an absolute joke. Like, it's literally less material. Mallow 45. What's that? Or is that a team I've never heard of? Which is most teams, in fairness. I'll stick to buying my 10 euro shirts off of a man in the market in Rome. That's where the true bargains can be found. I mean, shirt in French. Oh, really? Okay. Bench jackets, 100 euro. I don't know. They take them for a ride sometimes. I think, oh, who do we get? Oh, although, I tell you what, there's a chance there. So loads of trials are now finishing. I'm guessing, Stain Dave has departed the club. No. I don't think any of these guys were worth signing, were they? Because they were either not good enough. Actually, he's quite good, but he probably want a lot of money, and I don't think it'd make us much better, really. Ooh, television. I love how it doesn't say how much money we get, which presumably means none. Oh, wait, hang on. The draw would have happened by now, wouldn't it? Sells them at wholesale. Oh, really? We'll decline that right now. Let me just check then for the Confederation Cup. Well, it's been drawn. Oh, you can't fucking see. Ngisi Platinum. The fuck? Why are they in it? Exactly. And then the Champions League, FC Platinum. So FC Platinum, are they top of the league right now? It's done what we thought it might do. It's literally just taken the top 2 teams in the league. Unless that was the top 2 last season. It was. So it's... Oh, wait, that's this season. Nope. So, yeah, that's what it's done. It's just taken the top 2 teams in the league at that exact moment and gone, yeah, you get Europe. You get continental competition. Fuck whoever won the cup last season. You know, us. So that's good, isn't it? That was our last suspicion that that was what it was going to do. But I don't understand why it's now gone back to... Oh, except it hasn't. It's now changed its mind again. Yeah, they were the top 2 last year, but it wouldn't have given them Champions League over them. It would have to be... It would be the wrong order. Like, last season, Ngisi Platinum were there. So they, if it had taken last year's rules, then they would have been in the Champions League. And they would have been in the Confederation Cup, not the other way around. Whereas if you base it off of the current situation this year, then that's why they've been put in the Champions League and they've gone into the Confederation Cup. And also notice now how it's just gone back to this shit again. No. Well, they do apparently. Yeah, it's decided. So the rules disappear. These rules were available from the moment that the previous seasons of the Champions League and Confederation Cup finished. These rules became available and we could see that it was saying the normal rules like it should do. But the moment that it's drawn it, it's now removed them again. So, which means that it literally, as we suspected, has just decided that whoever is first and second in our league at the time that they drew the competition gets the spots no matter what happens. That is some bullshit. Well, I think that's kind of made our decisions for us there, haven't we? Well, the thing is, it's so hard to know. I don't think we are. I don't think any of us are doing it because notice how, from what I can see, basically every league was already in there until the draw. Whereas I think Zimbabwe was the only nation that was added. Oh, dearie me. Well, that's shit. This is one of these things that's very, very difficult to check because I was obviously checking to make sure that the right teams were going in, but it's so hard to know who the right teams are sometimes without looking, because sometimes the rules don't show up at the right times. Ah, dearie. Oh, well, we were always going to have trouble with some of the stuff in Africa. Hopefully, it's just a weird Zimbabwe problem, I suppose. But that is very frustrating, the fact that we're going to not get continental competition when we should have done. He wants to go... Sure, you know what, Frederick? Sorry, Frederick. Well then, that suggests to me that Tuesday's stream may end up being a job hunt stream. Nothing wrong with that. Just a bit of a shame, though. Because it kind of just means that the only thing we could do now is try and win the league, and even then we wouldn't be guaranteed to get anything from it. In fact, we literally wouldn't. No stream on Saturday, no. Dog show. Taking the weekend off to spend some time with Em, as I haven't really seen her much lately, even though she is back. It's dog show. I ran past one of the houses that I run past. There's a really lovely... They have like a red setter who used to sit in there on their lawn when I would run past. I haven't seen him since I was going. Since I started going running again, but they have like big like dog show banners all over the front of the house, which suggests to me that that particular doggo may well be featured in said dog show, and that makes me excited. I'm just saying. Yeah. Do I really want to put my dad... we might not have a choice, though, to be fair. Has life outside of F1? I know. Ah, well. It's like... I used to take off, like, one Saturday a month, and I kind of just didn't do it for, like, 6 months. And, you know, obviously I enjoy my job a lot, but 6 days a week for, like, 6 months can get... And I've actually been working 7 days a week most times as well, with doing other stuff on the Sunday. So it's... Sometimes you just need that little tiny bit of decompression. I'm Scout and Wonder Dogs, exactly. I'm assign us a wolfhound. It's going to be great. Hello, Michael. It's Sweet Left Tootsies. How's it going, dude? We've had some sad news. We just got screwed. Confident the upcoming tie. I don't know. Are you going to change the rules on me after the game? We looked attack, sure, why not? Watch there just be like 3 dogs. But it's fine because they've got food vans and drinks and stuff. So I'll be fine with that. Straight to follow you there. You should go discover dogs in like November 9, mate. We're definitely going to try and go to that because it'd be great fun. We'll try and make a weekend of it. I've heard they have more than 13 food vans. See, look, we've only got the normal amount, which is 5 in that one corner. I'm sure it will get worse. To be fair, that's the only stadium we've actually counted the food vans in. There may well be more. Screwed how? In the sense that the league just decided randomly to change its own rules. And meant that it just, in the middle of the season, when it came to the qualification for the tournaments, it just picked the top 2 in the league in the middle of the season and go, yep, you get international qualification. Fuck us winning the cup last year. So that was good. Yeah, we'll have a doggo meetup. No, I never promised players stuff like that. That's just a minefield, just in case, to be honest. It's not something I don't engage in that kind of chicanery, apart from when it comes to international wage clauses. That's the kind of chicanery I can get behind. To be fair, we'll have a meetup at the dog show. That depends if Discover Dogs is even going on this year. Hopefully it will be. Yeah, just madness, Mike, unfortunately. So the rules of the league, we couldn't see them properly, but then once the previous thingy finished, we could see them again. But now that it was actually drawn, it's just excluded us, and now the rules have disappeared again, conveniently. XL Centre on the first. Yes. In it. Oh, God. This is the equaliser, isn't it? Good block. You left angered. What made you leave angered? Well, that's awesome. That Em and I can get some tickets. We're going to just make a whole weekend of it. It's such a fun experience. Oh, Elfsborg. Nice. I've signed players from them in the past. It's just, I've never really been into like dog show stuff, but it's just the exact opposite of what you'd think a dog show would be. It's just an invitation to pet dogs for 6 hours. Every kind of dog. QPR. Ooh. What's this? Oh my God. Wait, hang on. That doesn't look too bad to me. 3 million in debt is surely doable, right? Hang on. Am I missing something, maybe? 3 million in debt in the championship. That's good for QPR, right? No? Weren't they like hundreds of millions in debt nearly at one point? I'm probably wrong about that. Yeah, Zimbabwe just, they award. Maybe they won the Clausura. That's what it is. They've won the Winter League. And you get all the rewards for that, apparently.
This isn't where I park my car.
Sash Sims, thank you for the follow. Yeah, they do. I've definitely signed players from them in the past, I think. Or at the very least, scouted them and been like, damn. Oh, you imagine if FM fell that weekend. I mean, oh, now I'm worried about that. It can't have done before because I definitely... Oh, shit, I didn't put the guy on the bench. Oh, guess you're staying on, Donald. Actually, no, we'll bring on Brandon Joshua to play there, who definitely can do the job, lol. And we'll get on Musa Sito. I want to get some more football. So weird the tickets aren't available yet. Not the release of FM. That's like job Christmas. You have to participate in that. I almost, last year I kind of regretted not streaming the night it came out because I don't know if you guys saw the numbers that were going around on Twitch on the night that FM came out, and there's me just playing Rocket League with my mates, knowing full well that I had a stream the next day anyway. But in my head, my logic behind that was just, people know that I'm going to be streaming the next day, so if they're interested in the save I'm actually doing rather than just the new game release, they'll turn up anyway. And to be fair, we did bang numbers on that stream anyway, so that I won't just randomly change the stream schedule for that, in theory. Although, I have got some stuff potentially coming up soon, maybe, with Mr. Michael Sweet Left Foot, that would actually involve some potential evening streams. So you never know. Oh, that reminds me, Mike, are you still here? Are you still on for a meeting after stream? So we can talk about unnamed project, which is unrelated to the other project I just mentioned. I think, yeah. I mean, plus, just imagine winning the Champions League. Think of the headline zone if Angered wins something. You know? Oh, it's so good. One of my favourite pictures of myself is me in a Leon burger with it just leaning on me. Easily one of my favourite pictures. It's just, I was just so relaxed that day. It was great. What a weekend it was, actually. Talk about Unnamed Project X2. Sounds ominous. Can we start guessing? Yes, you can. Michael and I have decided to start a death cult. But only to right backs. So who else is coming through here? Who are we playing in the next round? Oh, perfect. Chipungu beat them. So we play Chipungu in the quarterfinals. That way we can win the cup and then still not get anything. Excellent. Everybody's favourite. We have double sombreros, maybe. I don't even notice. Oh, whoa. Oh, no, it's only... Oh, it's only 2 players. I always get scared when I see that. Online save? No, no. No. I just... That stuff just doesn't really appeal to me. Oh, why am I doing that? Oh, it's the end of the window, isn't it? I did not see the Super Cup. I honestly didn't even know the Super Cup had happened until I got a notification about it this morning. Swimsuit calendar. Now you're on the right track. I'll be your February. Oh, get my budgie smugglers out. Leon Burgers are very big doggos. Hell yeah. Season, now you're much warmer. What if we combined the swimsuit calendar and a Eurovision song? That seems right up the alley of Eurovision, right? 104 yellow. That's pretty good. What we're basically trying to say is Michael and I have decided to start a custom sombrero company. Evening strips of watching Eurotrip every Saturday. Yep, that's right. A Eurotrip watch party every single Saturday without failure. Wasn't there a YouTube channel where they, or a podcast, where they watched the same film every single week? I swear. For the red strip. Oh, yeah. Sombreros. Now you like it. Now I'm... Oh, God. Now you're actually giving me good ideas. Synchronized Eurovision swimming. Sombreros. That's incredible. Do you know they actually didn't, Paul? I got the post-match update from OneFootball. It's because I wasn't following that particular competition, because Super Cups to me are just like... I don't know, they are the European version of the stupid trophy no one cares about. But I do care about the fact we won the Namibian Super Cup. That is, of course, the big one. See you later, Michael. I love when people are off in a jiffy. Jiffy's such a positive word. No one ever goes to murder someone in a jiffy, do they? It's always like, I'm off to do some philanthropy. Word of the day. Right, so we're playing Zim Saints today, so we should win, hopefully. Euro Charity Shield, isn't it? Exactly. Doing a coffee company, yeah. Maybe we should launch a crypto coin. Those definitely work, right? That's fine. I definitely won't pump and dump. I would never. Ronald. Right, yeah, we'll get Ronald in for today. Actual term in kernel development. But is it a positive term, Dean, is my question. Or is it a pejorative? That's a bad line of code. Get it out of here in a jiffy. SYC coin. Yeah, the fan token. We'll get Spiffing Brit to buy a load. It'll be fine. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, why is the French Super Cup being played in Israel? Like, it just seems so incongruous. Yeah, we could pump and dump a coin. We'll call it... Ooh. Sandberg coin. No, that's boring. I don't know. New Rocket League update. Yep. Oh, it's so... The biggest thing for me, Owen, about the Rocket League update that I was pissed off at, the casual stuff is stupid because it's casual. But yeah, I agree. The thing where they've removed the number of active players in the top corner and it just says good or amazing. To me, if there's ever an element, if there's ever like a sign that they are insecure about the numbers of people playing their game anymore, it's that shit. Because it literally, there's no reason why they would do that other than to hide the number of players, which is just bullshit. Psyonix and Epic, they've really running that game into the ground these days. Croc coin. Yes. Sweet second yellow foot coin. Damn right. Card coin. That's surely a thing. It's perfect. I'll talk to Binance or something. I like the word incongruous. It's fun to say. I like to be verbose from time to time. We've got no job. I mean, maybe we can go on a late run. Are they playing each other? They are. Okay, they're playing each other. So if we can beat the bottom side, or one of the bottom sides today. Yeah. It's like, how about keep casual mode casual? That's why it's casual. If people wanted to play ranked, they'd play ranked. I don't understand this weird shit you see where every game is like, every mode has to be competitive. There's never any no fun allowed. Sometimes we just go into casual games, just have a bit of a mess about and try shit out, you know? What a first half. What the fuck are we doing? What has happened to this team in the second half of the season? Did Van Dijk come in and then leave or something? Yeah, it's nonsense. Ah, dear. I'm sure they'll find something. Thus, and it's like, oh, they make all these changes. And all this shit with the DLC, how they'll charge like $20 for a fucking car, when before you could get them on Steam as a DLC for like $2. It's ridiculous. Just epic milk. Oh, good. Oh, good. What did we do last time this happened? Was it that? Oh, no, wait. I moved the Caroliero, didn't I? Bloody hell. Right, well, off we go. Oh. Oh, fuck this league in the face. Insta red card. Free kick goal. Lovely. Fifth now. Fifth. The keeper runs all the way over there, gets in position, and then just doesn't save it. Brilliant. These guys are in the relegation zone, for fuck's sake. Ah, dearie me. Spain without the S, indeed. No, Spain without the pain. Sorry. My bad. What has happened to this team? Oh, they scored from that as well. Fuck yes. Oh, well. I guess we'll leave with our heads held high or something. Yeah, at least the top two playing each other. Hey, you wouldn't want to miss out on the top two now, would you? Otherwise, you might not qualify for... Oh, wait. Spain without the pain, friends. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, oh, we've introduced 2v2 tournaments. Okay, surely that was just as simple as flipping a switch. Also, why are tournaments so far apart? Why are they not, like, on the hour? McDonald, and it's saved. Ah, dear. Spain without the pain. Correct. S. That is correct. Go on. Well, we could kiss goodbye to any chances we had in the league this season. We'd be lucky to get top 5 at this rate if we just... It's really weird when that happens, though. Right, go on. You'll miss this too. Ooh. When nothing changes, but seemingly everything also changes at the same time. Way, we're back in it. It's too late for anything now, but we are back in it. Ooh. Why is Paris Saint-Germain fan token on the... I don't know. Somebody must be buying it. I'm guessing PSG fans. Do you reckon the fan token went up when Messi joined? Oh, yeah. We absolutely destroyed these guys last time. It's actually ridiculous. It's the same team as well with the same system. Weird. Oh, we'll go to attacking anyway. We're going to have to make some changes anyway because we are down to 10 men in fairness. I say in fairness as if there's anything fair about that. Stupid player. Don't get sent off. I'm going to give Douglas a chance. You know what? I'm going to give another new lad a go. Why not, eh? I'm sure they found something, some way of making it worse, Owen, yeah. Like, I don't know, you go in there and suddenly you have to pay to enter your own club. Plenty of time. We can turn this around. We've got 10 minutes against a side in the relegation zone. This was our sort of one little opportunity to try and gain some ground on the top two as they were playing each other, and we're going to pause this up as well. Sito, right, slide him in. There we go. Douglas. Yes. Douglas Mfumo got it. 80%. Wow. When I say stonks, for once, I'm actually correct in it. We've still got 10 minutes to turn this around. I love how we go down to 10 men and then go concede twice. But since then, we've been absolutely brilliant. How is this a draw? Good God. Come on. One more goal. We can do it. Let's keep in the fight. Watch us now concede one. What do you reckon? Long-range screamer? I reckon long-range screamer. Hello. Interception. Here it comes. Douglas has got it. How did he win the ball there? It didn't look like he was anywhere near it. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's going top bins. Or not, apparently. Yeah, we used to see a lot of the 10-man boost last year on FM. I find it's less prevalent on FM 21 than it was last year. It was really bad last year. Going down to 10 men was basically a cheat code to win, I found a lot of the time. Particularly with, what save was it? It was my Notts County save. The amount of times we'd go down to 10 men and it just become Barcelona. So we are getting one last highlight here, though. Oh! Oh, surely not. Yes! Come on! Felix Nogue with his first goal for the club in the 96th minute has surely won us the game with 10 men. From 2-0 down with 10 men to 3-2 up. Oh, are we completely done? Maybe not. What a finish from Felix. Come on. And we'd still somehow be 7 points off the top, but fuck yes. We needed that at the very least. Good Lord. Okay. Never in doubt. Oh, I was pretty doubting when we were 2 goals behind. Come on. Now they're going to complain about the amount of stoppage time. What was the score between them? Did they draw? No. Platinum won. Well, Platinum also lost. And Gizi Platinum won. So they're tied on 47 now. We're still 7 points behind it. I don't see us catching them. But it's possible. But they'd have to start dropping some points. We could have honestly done with... Oh, yeah, I mean... That's so similar to that one we had in the very first game of the season, where that guy I played out of position decided to murk someone. Matty G, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, we've even lost the lead of that league now. Damn it. We're losing more players here, not what you want to see. But next up is the Cup quarter-final. We can actually go quite far in the Cup at the moment. There's still a chance. I don't think so somehow. Okay. Right. So yeah, I think it's looking very likely that next stream is going to be a job hunt. But out of interest, obviously I would wait until... Oh no, we wouldn't need to wait because the coefficients are already updated. So I would extend it all the way down to like 20th now. Maybe even like 18th because of the 2 little cut-off points. Which would actually start to bring in some very interesting teams now, potentially, in there. It would unlock the likes of Uganda, Swaziland, Libya, Togo, Botswana, obviously we already had. Wow, they've gained a bit, haven't they? Yeah, exactly. We could go quite far in the Cup and then still receive no reward for doing so because they would just give the spot to someone else, the bastards. But we might be able to bring McDonald with us. Or at the very least, we kind of know what sort of striker we need now in this team. We just need a fast guy with high composure, sod his finishing. That seems to be our route through now. I wonder if the Snow Leopard had a similar thing, where his composure was significantly higher. I wonder how he's getting on, actually. I'm curious now. Wait, what? It's crazy that we developed a player there that in 59 games scored 57 goals. The following season, they then essentially refused to play him properly and then sell him on a free to Oshikati City. Well, there's a reason you're 6th. Oh, wait, hang on. Where did they come last year? Ha! 5th. Useless. Rubbish. Yeah, they weren't using it properly. Civics win the league again as well. Young Brazilians get themselves relegated again. Haha! Blue Waters nearly went down as well. Oh, dearie me. They'll do the same thing to McDonald as well. Wizards hot seat. Ooh, okay. Move over Keith Coburn. Maybe before we take a job in a league, we should just very quickly check the qualification setup of that league to make sure it's all above board. That'll be a new little test for us, and if not, we'll just have to move on. Well, not move on, but just don't go to the league in the first place. Just wasn't something I thought we'd have to deal with, honestly. It's a shame, though, because I've enjoyed Zimbabwe. Maybe we can win another cup for him. I don't know. What is our rep? Is it still 20%? Yes, it is. I don't think that's unlikely to go anymore, and even I think another cup win wouldn't do much to that, to be honest. I don't know if you can look up past meetings tables with clubs that you're not currently at. Players are registered. How do you mean? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I think so. To be fair, our contract... Oh, wait, hang on. Did I sign a new deal with them? Because I was expecting... They're going to be in for a surprise. It won't make any difference. At least you don't get penalised reputation-wise for that. I always find it weird that resignations would ruin your reputation. It's like... Finance management should be really good, right? Because look, this club has been really well finance-wise. I mean, it's... Bearing in mind, when we got here, it was 1%. So... Now that it's 42%, and it will obviously grow. I think it just keeps growing the longer we maintain solid finances. So hopefully we can get that above 50% before we leave, and that should be good, because we did get asked about that a lot in job interviews. Like, why is your financial handling so bad? Why was your previous club in so very much debt? Yeah, we're almost back to par, which isn't bad, actually. So the one benefit about Highlanders is they do have extremely good... Are you accountant? He does look a bit like one, doesn't he? Shame his financial management's so shit. Oh, really? I think they should be fine in here now, given that the leagues have been sort of... With all the leagues switched on, they're just, you know, they're playing, so they wouldn't be able to not register players in theory. Although, watch that happen. That'd be kind of fun in a way as well. It'd be interesting if nothing else. Right, that's fine. But at least we knew, in theory, that the 12 arrows tactic does still work, even in Zimbabwe, because we're currently on for a... We're on for a better season than last year, but we can still do more. Reset every season. Which league was that, Owen? 30 goals in 20 games. This guy. A spicy accountant. Ooh. I wish I was an accountant. I'd be able to do my taxes way easier. Oh, really? Huh. We've not encountered that issue yet, but it's something we'll keep an eye out on. I think there's a lot more things to keep an eye out on when you're doing these kind of leagues, just because you're just never quite sure if it's going to work properly. And there was only so many tests I could really do before I had to just kind of go, yep, we're ready. Any issues we have, we'll just blame it on the Namibian Illuminati, as per. Well, Felix has definitely earned himself a spot on the bench instead of Ronald after that performance. Oh, Cameroon. Okay, cool. Good to know, actually. I don't think Cameroon were quite low enough to be in our next little jump, but if they are, we'll keep an eye on that. I think they're a bit... I think they might even get 2 teams qualified. God, what's it going to do when there's 2... When it has to worry about 4 teams? Game's going to shit itself then. Except it won't, of course, because it will just give it to the top 4. Oh, Kasike's finally fit again. Nice to have that option. Turning for early 90s Arsenal. 1-0 each... Hey, this is a Swallow special. So many times I've won games just a Swallow over the past few seasons. We'll have an XG of like 3.5 and win 1-0. But hey, a win's a win, I suppose. Ah, it's old Backy Field. Sorry, Backley Field. Right, cup game. Semi-important, really. I would quite like to win. I'd quite like to win all games, really, but... Did it say who we'd play if... Or have they not drawn the semi-final, potentially, yet? That's the guy that scored that header. Immediate concern. I think it's because there's not a lot of space for us to do that. Might be better off going down the wide areas here and go to plan B. Plan B's been weirdly working better than plan A lately, which is odd considering that's what we used to do and it just didn't work very well. Maybe they're getting... Oh, there's Chimwemwe, which means he'll inevitably score against us. Girl and boy mix well. I don't know. Yeah, I want the final to be drawn too. Hopefully without a team, so it's just uncontested, like a school election or something. So we'll just be handed the trophy. Not that it guarantees us much, other than a bit of prestige, I guess. McDonald! Oh my god, he's actually struggled to score goals lately because he just constantly hits the fucking bar. Crossbar challenge, though. He's your man. Oh, wow, that was the entire first half. Okay. Come on, thrashy, thrashy, arms. Let's go. Boom. Give me something good. Yeah, Fulham getting drawn against Birmingham City in the League Cup. It's like, oh, yay, what an interesting cup draw. Like, surely nobody on either team wanted that to be a cup draw. It's just a meaningless game where one of us will go out and no one will care. Just, like, the reason I love the FA Cup is because of the fantastic draws that it can throw up. Think of, you know, Sutton United versus... Not Sutton. It was Sutton versus Arsenal. And was it Marine versus Spurs a couple of years ago? Or was it last year? Stuff like that. Wow, he's actually had a really shit game again. What's happened, McDonald? Do we need to have a word? I'll get my daddy on. Fulham got Birmingham City. So just a championship tie where neither team really cares. They'll play some youth players. Yeah, just one of those needless... Both teams trying to go out, probably focus on the league. We've been okay. Well, we haven't hit the target much in this game, have we? But all it takes is one chance for Felix maybe off the bench. Oh no, I already remember 3 subs. Although, don't we get more? I always forget. I think we actually get 5 subs in this league. I've just never used them all because I'm so used to using 3. Ooh, goalkeeper's a big fan of that. All right. Okay. McDonald does appear to be drying up. Yeah, out of nowhere, seemingly. I might actually get Felix on for this part as well. And maybe even... Yeah, screw it. Make 3 subs. 5 subs. A rarity for us. Extra time. Just what we needed. I mean, the man's still got over a goal a game. Let's not make that mistake. But he has definitely started to slack a little bit. Not that he's on the pitch at the moment, anyway. Oh, God. Oh. Do you often... Right, how often do you see free kicks like that where the ball will always hit the cross between the post and the bar? Like, just constantly. The same highlight every time. Although, admittedly, that wasn't one of them. But it's so frequent that you see that exact highlight where it just clips off the cross between... You know what I mean? There's a name for that. I just don't know what it is. I do feel like the woodwork is hit a bit too much in FM, actually. The more I look at it, I don't know if that stat's even available anymore. You used to be able to have an actual stat that would show you how often you hit the woodwork, but I don't know if that's even in the game. Oh, fuck off. I just... Why? I hate those so fucking much. The worst one, there's one worse than that though. The worst one is where they do that, are right next to the ball, but they don't ever engage the ball. They just stand there. Oh, fucking hell, man. Okay. Was that with the same database as me though, Owen? I'm curious as to which one you use. So that's out of the cup because of that. Spain without the pain. End me in the face. Honestly, some of the shit that we've seen in today's stream, all the different ways that we've found like the late goals. There was the handball for no reason. There was the 0xG goal from about 80 yards. We're going to storm out. Well, that's balked us out the cup as well. Wait, how's it going down the bottom? That's even bottom, man. End me in the face. Ah, dearie me. Oh, they've actually won the cup before as well. Well, we got $2,000 for that. Uh-oh, the finances are slipping. What's that done to our financial management? Will they give us a boost? It's still 42. Close, but no cigar. Well, there goes any hopes we had of winning the cup as well. We didn't play that well in that game, in fairness, but this is what I mean. It's just something weird about the second half of this season for some reason. The same players in the same system against the same teams playing the same shapes seems to have just randomly stopped working, which is very interesting. Maybe there's an element of tiredness to it as well, potentially. Meaning of life in it. Oh, we complain. We're still doing well. We're still third. Well, technically fourth now, but we have a game in hand. Match. Why is there a random... Maybe we need a right back now. Useless. I mean, what is this? Absolute insolence. Like, if they were actually scoring goals through exploiting the space occupied by a right back, I would totally understand that logic, but that's just not what's happening, is it? It's incredible. They have... I don't think we've seen anybody actually overload that area of the pitch in any conceivable way. It's incredible. Maybe that one team last season, I think, did it. No, not last season. It was back at 11 Arrows. There was a team that tore us apart because they actually did manage to double up on that side, and then we were screwed. But I think that's the only time the AA have ever done that to us. We just have one of those days where we've conceded some of the strangest goals possible. But it happens from time to time. That's FM, innit? Really. as I always say, swings and roundabouts and all that jazz. We'll have another season with where we're at a new club where we'll be the beneficiary of all of those goals ourselves. Yeah, exactly. It's there's a lot of mistakes leading to goals at this level, but unfortunately today, for whatever reason, in the second half of the season, we've always been the one making the mistakes and not the other way around. It's just how it happens. I'm trying to think if there was a single goal to... Oh, there was. No, that was last stream. Yeah, I don't know. Though I think there was a bad backwards header for one of our goals that McDonald scored where he got basically a tap in. So I think that's probably the only mistake for our opponents today. But it happens, you know. Right. Let's go beat her rentals and then make everything go okay. We'll bring the fanciness back again. Right, McDonald. Yeah, look at his last 5 games. What's his form been like? Like, look at the run he was on. And then it just sort of dried up. In spite of him actually getting chances. Or... I mean, Jesus Christ. Managed to pick it up. I mean, he's just useless, isn't he? Why are they all playing the same shape against us now? That's interesting, actually, that they've all started doing that. Unless they were doing that anyway, and we're just happening to come up against the same set of teams. They do like this shape, don't they? I might actually next match only the outside bit here, because that seems to work better for us. Not that anything's worked better for us lately, but that is interesting. Seeing a lot of, like, wing-back, back 5 systems in this league now. Hello, Pog. What's up, Big Chief? Oh, my God. Incredible. A girl kissed me. That was true love's first kiss. I will turn back into a toad now. She's mugged me off. Simp. In it, mate. I simp for Big Pog. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 125 league appearances for us. Wow. I like that it shows you his like actual overall stats up in this little screen. I didn't notice that before. Bye. I turned back into a frog. Damn right. Oh my God, a girl. I know. In an FM stream, no less. Right. Come on. Let's close that gap. Oh, wait. They had a game in hand as well, and they've not played it yet. So actually, we could close the gap a little bit, but it would only be temporarily. I got to cooties. Oh, dear. It'll be about the dogs. Exactly. Agreed. She's getting it in now. She won't say a word to me on Saturday afternoon. Just be dog. Dog. Go on, McDonald. Yes! A goal for McDonaldo. Est fundus eoge oi. And yes, I know how to sing Oh McDonald in Latin. My apologies. Don't know why I know that. It's just one of those things that you've now found out about me. Ah, lovely ball over the top actually from Chigiji, but that's a good finish from McDonald there. Bottom corner, that's what we're used to seeing out of him. Is this the renaissance of McDonald? So that would move us to within 4 points of them, albeit with worse goal differences, and they'd have a game in hand, but it's something. Intimidating a stroke. How dare you? How dare you criticize my Latin such? My friends in Pompeii will be most upset with you. Oh, go on. Give us a second goal. Oh, of course it's going to hit the crossbar. Every time. Every time. So fucking often. Like, just have them go over normally. That's all. Can we have more than one highlight for a free kick? Right, anyway. Oh, shit. The button didn't click. So now I just said nothing to them at half time. Just stared at them blankly. That's less good. Wait, what is that system? Is that the same system, or have they changed it? It just looks weird on these graphs. Not graphs. On these screens. We've not even been that good here. Right, we're going to go after Charles Reed. Not Charles, mind. Charles. This is going to end 1-1, I expect. We haven't really deserved much from this game. We haven't created anything. Again. Okay, now... No. Maybe we just need a lucky victory or something. Oh, wow. Ah, now that time, the right-back spot was... Oh, wow, he actually scored it. Oh, well, they kind of deserved that. Although, actually, that was less the right-back issue. That was more of just the centre-back just went walkabout. The winger wasn't even the one with the ball. It was the central striker, I think. Man marking... I mean, I'd love to tell him that, but... Apparently he wouldn't listen anyway. Yeah, they all shuffled right way across for some reason. That was their central midfielder, I think. Oh, well. Useless. We move on. Okay. Make the early... Well, it's not even that early anymore, is it? What about Zindoga? Where's Ronald? There he is. Should have put Nogue on the bench. That guy knows what he's doing. Centre-backless would have prevented the... True. Or at the very least would have given it to them earlier. Yeah, we'll get Brandon Joshua in as well. We've not been very good in this game, to be honest. We'll go attacking again. What possible harm could it do? Lennox needs a rest? Sure. Let's get Godfrey in out in the wide area. I'm sure he'll love that. And that is looking like another set of dropped points. Good, good. Yeah, I don't know. I want to have a look at our form and see when it just randomly shat the bed. I think it was the Platinum game, the 5-4. Ever since then, something's just not been quite right. And it's very interesting as to why that is. Still third, which is good. But look how tight it is now between 8th and 3rd. Like, a bad run now could see us fall all the way down mid-table. Right, literally, what it was, ever since we conceded that 93-minute 0 XG goal, we've basically been unable to string anything together. That was what... we were 3-1 up in that game with 7 minutes to go. Conceded twice off of a free kick and then conceded a 40-yard... whatever the hell that was. And then ever since then, but then we had the 5-4 with the stupid handball. Then obviously we had the cup game against a weaker side. But we've actually only won 1 league game since then. And that was against a team in the relegation zone where we had to come from behind with 10 men. It reminds me so much of the second half of the season with 11 Arrows when Walter left. Very weird. Pitch condition. But the pitch condition was bad before. That's what's so strange about it. That's so weird. Because nobody got injured. And nobody's been missing through that period either. It was like a switch was flipped. Very interesting. It's kind of very similar to how it was with 11 Arrows, except obviously with 11 Arrows, that team meeting... watch. Everybody get ready for... there isn't a suitable reason to have a team meeting. Alright, here we go. Okay. I mean, it'll raise morale a little bit, but I find that these are kind of pointless a lot of the time. See how much of a difference that makes. I mean, barely any. But also, it is the Namibian Illuminati's fault. That's what we should stress at the end of the day. Now, if we then go out and smash Shabani Mine 7-0 in the next game, then hey, everything suddenly looks like that little bit better. Maybe. But I have a sneaky suspicion it will end up being like a 1-1 draw again. But that's fine. It's like honestly, it kind of feels like the moment we kind of knew that potentially we weren't going to be in any kind of major competition, the players just kind of gave up. Because it was around about here when we saw that they'd drawn the teams for it and there was no Zimbabwean teams listed. And it was around about that point where we kind of went, oh. And I think the players must have known that themselves. They're already planning their holidays for the end of the season. Watch them turn up with that exact same tactic. The one that everyone's been playing against us lately. It's interesting, though. Where's that screen? There's a screen that you can see that shows you how you've performed against different tactical shapes. I could never find it. I think it's in Analyst. Let me have a look. I just want to see how we've actually done compared to that one specific shape. Is it in here? No, that's not the right one. Shots? Analyst report? Ah, it's around here somewhere. There's definitely one you can see, is there not? I swear. Conceding. Ah, no, wait. No? There we go. Here we go. I love that it ranks 0 higher than any other number, but sure. So that's the shape. Traditionally speaking, I mean, I know clear-cut chances is absolutely waste of a stat. To be fair, there isn't a single, like... The problem we've got is that clear-cut chance is an absolute bullshit stat this year on FM. If this measured XG... Why does this not measure XG for and against? That's what this should be in this menu. XG for and against. That would actually make this useful. But clear-cut chances are absolutely pointless. Because most clear-cut chances on FM this year are headers from corners. So yeah, that's kind of pointless, unfortunately. If they fixed that and had it so that it displayed XG for and against, that would be really, really good. It would actually be a useful screen then. Right. Let's at least finish with a bang, shall we? They've figured us out, chat. They've sussed us out. That's what it is. For whatever reason. Actually, I'm going to go through the middle to start with this time. Next match only. You. Maybe the AI is learning. Their neural network, the machine learning algorithm has caught up with us. I'm sure that's not the reason. But it is interesting that every team we've come up against lately has played the exact same shape. And I know for a fact that the AI doesn't learn, so that's kind of interesting. Like, they just don't learn at all. The only way they act different against you is if you change reputation. Mark the win back at all. I'd be worried that... Also, by the way, the manager's called Knowledge. I don't think we've got much chance against a guy called Knowledge. He's got us. He's got all the knowledge. Fuck it. Let's try it. Let's try just leaving him to just do his own thing. I'm just concerned that he would then actually ignore the run entirely, but we will see. Can't hurt, can it? What's the worst that could happen? We could lose again. We've not even been losing that many games. It's just mostly like shitty little draws most of the time. Ah, see, now Bulawayo City have kind of come out of nowhere, actually. Even the Triangle boys are back. It's following a very similar pattern. I think certain players are also massively out of form too, which certainly doesn't help. I think it's sort of a combination of all those things together. Yeah, I am knowledge. And knowledge, after all, as we know, is power. Some say. Particularly the Namibian Illuminati. It's quite literally their motto. Oh, yes! McDonald scores. 24 minutes in, McDonald scores his 25th goal of the season. But we did this last time. We took the lead against the last lot, and it didn't really pay off for us. As far as I'm aware, AI don't really learn your tactics in any way. The only reason that they'll change the way they play is less to do with the... They'll change it based on, like, your reputation against them as far as whether you're up the league or down the league. Sometimes... So, you might notice one season, everyone's very attacking against you. You can kind of just glide through them. But the following season, because you finish so highly, they then change the way they play against you because of it. I thought Be More Expressive is a... I don't think Be More Expressive would affect anything on the defensive side of things, as far as I'm aware. I think that's only more of a in possession kind of stat. Not stat, instruction. Okay, well, Woody 1-0. Just barely. But we'll take it. If it keeps us third. I mean... that's probably more likely confirmation bias, Brazio. As far as I'm aware, and I've seen no evidence to suggest that they don't, as far as I'm aware, they do not learn anything. They have... AI managers have a specific way of playing based on the tactics that are plugged into the managers, and that's how they play, depending on how you are set up, in terms of, like, your reputation compared to theirs. Gilcha, thank you for the 14-month resub, sir. That's incredible. How's it going, man? Let's just... Yeah, we're going to have to bring him off. And as usual, I forgot to put the right guy on the bench. We were going to lose this 2-1. No. Positive thinking. We're going to win this 3-0. I'm telling you now. We're going out here to be positive. And that's what we're going to do. Maybe, but, like, not enough to the point where I'd want to change my entire tactic about that one potential thing. Go on, let's get 2-0 up in a game. Show me some magic. Yes! He's missed the target entirely. He's missed the target entirely. Well, at least they've had one shot, and it was for very little opportunity. No, I kind of mess around with what side it's on sometimes. Oh, my God. Depending. A right side is apparently better, though, for the viewer, apparently, because it's closer to the chat then, but it matters less, because obviously we have the chat on the screen above my head anyway. So, well, at the moment... I might actually get him off just because he's played super well. And I think the last thing we need to do is get a defender off right now just in case. I'll get my daddy on instead. We'll bring him in. That's fine.
Bring on the Flugelkampfheimler!
King Decky. Thank you for the follow, man. Right. They've had no shots on target in this game. 50 minutes to go. Let's get the second goal. And we have done. And it's Pavel Govari. Makes it 2-0 the Highlanders. And now we can finally relax a little bit. We've played okay in today's game. It's certainly not been the free-flowing magic that we were used to seeing before with the likes of McDonald just getting in behind constantly. But he has got in some good positions today. And, yeah, how would you know what's above my head without me pointing emphatically at it? I mean, look. From Zimbabwe. Wow. That's awesome, man. Welcome aboard, friend. My hero. Oh, no. We don't use that phrase around here, otherwise I'll have to break out the Enrique Iglesias again, and nobody wants that. Thank you, man. Welcome aboard. Oh, dear. Is this where we throw it away? What do you reckon? They'll score their first shot on target? I reckon so. Although, with passing like that, they might not do. Go on, Admiral. I said 3-0. Let's get that third goal. Pop it over the top for McDonald. Yes, he's in. One touch to set himself. It's a tight angle. He's absolutely ballsed it up, hasn't he? Balls across. And Zindoga. Yes, there's the 3-0. I predicted 3-0, and there we go. A bit of positive thinking finally does the job for us. Em's got shit on her face. What's going on, love? Is that an aeroplane? Right, okay. Come in here and show them. I personally think that when Em puts this weird facial stuff on her face, it looks like a Spitfire bomber. And up, a bit further down. It looks like an upside down Spitfire, right? For me, anyway. Oh, good result. 3-0 victory. That's what it looks like whenever I see it.
I can't even read the chat. Can't got my glasses on.
It's, what is that stuff? Is it like a...
It's that like it dries and it peels off.
Oh, it's like a facial peel thing.
Yeah.
That's the kind of content you want to see. Oh, dear. It kind of does that, doesn't it?
Agree with him.
Oh, hey, Ma. Hey, Seth. She's clearly Batwoman. That's what it is, yes. Okay, so we only 4 points. I mean, still kind of... Who did they lose to or drop points to? Oh, they were good. They beat us. Well, look at that goal difference. I'm doing good, Seth. How are you, man? Oh, that's not good. That is not good at one diddly all. She's a living... Oh, what's it called? Is it a Rorschach test? That's what it's called, isn't it? Right. Savey, save. And, well, there's a very strong chance, chatto, that on Tuesday's stream, we will be doing ourselves a little job hunt since Zimbabwe has emphatically decided not to do anything for us. Now, Mar, thank you for the 5 months. That's very, very nice of you, sir. Get some sub hype in the chat for Mar as I try to find myself someone to raid. Oh, I've still got that tweet Foxy sent me earlier up on my other screen. Didn't even see that. Let's see. Who's on this fine afternoon here? What we got? Ooh. It's always tough picking in these situations. You know what we haven't raided for ages? Ticker. Feels like ages since I've raided Ticker. It's about time, I feel like. So, thank you so much for coming aboard today, my friends. It's been lovely spending some time with you on this fine, fine day. No stream on Saturday as I'm taking Em to the dog show. So we'll be back on Tuesday, and it's probably going to be a job hunt stream at that point. I know there's some time left in the league, but we're probably going to go straight to job hunt because Zimbabwe has wasted our time in the end. So, yeah, thank you so much for all the new follows today, and, of course, the resubs, and there was a few gifted in there as well, so thank you so much for that. You're all bloody lovely. And, yeah, I will see you guys on Tuesday. Obviously, he's got Sassuolo later tonight as well. Thank you for spending some time hanging out with me this afternoon, and we're going to go and say hello to Ticker. So, hold your gun, capybara, bye-bye.